I was built like a hobbit, and it's going to be 5 times my size. But I wonder how many of those 29s they actually sold. I don't know how you would ship it.
I've never come across one of those. I've come across 13 ones and smaller.
Yeah. Somebody somewhere's got it. Well, $500 is a nice price for that. But yeah, there's no way it's going home in our Chevy track. Not gonna happen.
Not with that attitude.
Well, I wanted to arrive safely at home. No guarantee I'd make that work.
Go and you get a tarp and you put it on the roof.
Yeah. Yeah.
And nobody will say anything funny with this big turret mounted to the roof driving home.
Right. Yeah. It's true.
So if you find the tiny blue box,
Tiny blue box.
there's a pencil case, and it's somewhere back there, either under or What?
So everyone knows.
They asked if you got a carpet.
Let's see. Where am I running out of my phone?
Are you putting out all of those information here on the files?
Kim. Kim. I was gonna say you have better luck just going out and coming in the end.
That's all right. I finagled my way in.
Okay.
You're writing me one up.
Okay.
Where's the spinning thing, Chris?
Basically under there.
I go buy a t-shirt.
Ready for another season of JJ?
I'm sorry. It's like no matter how much prep you do,
You
it's
guys. Hopefully this year I'll get a little more around here.
hey, you have to take care of you.
Yeah. I got by myself. Got all the time in the world and nothing to do.
Well, fortunately, we have limited time and lots of stuff to do.
Oh,
So.
yeah, there you go. Oh, what have I missed?
Good job.
Still trying to get rid of that?
Well, now I'm actively trying to get rid of it.
Or it will when it's pollinated again.
Probably a lot heavier than what? Like you get a hold of a Cheshire eyepiece like, oh,
I can guarantee you it is nowhere near primary.
Secondary.
The primary
So
just was not a.
Well, these are in with clips and a band. It's not a rigid mount, and it came out of its mount when we transported it, so it needs column. But when it was at Jenny Jump, I did some viewing with it. Was collimated then, and I don't know. I got a cheap inch and a quarter Cheshire if you want.
It's a wire use. I never liked to use the lasers.
But
Never used them because the focusing would go off.
Right.
and you did tell these peeps that they need to yell at us.
Alt W knows that I don't really care about Adam or Dan. They'll message me or they'll pay.
Sure there is. There's a bolt. Yeah. You loosen the bolt and you wiggle it.
That's only going to give you 2 axes when you need 3. Provided the hole.
Yeah. It's a folding book. It folds completely flat to transport.
Because I asked if we could have a garbage can, and he said that's everything. So
At least we.
yeah.
You probably noticed my step up in insanity on Facebook lately.
We were
That's really going off the
Just
deep end.
FYI, we are live streaming this, so I that not.
We can talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not.
We are.
No, it's like.
Hi, everybody. Jazz hands.
We thought the big.
It's an OnlyFans for everybody. Somebody wants to see it. Might not be enough to pay the bill. So,
Right now, a lot of buttons.
oh man, that looks like me.
But I
Well, I can hear. Like,
Oh, do you want to price some of the books separate?
do we
the
want to
Burnham?
empty the top shelf and just put pricing separately one place?
price separately on the side that doesn't have books or on the end cap here. I just pulled.
I would suggest maybe hike the price on this a little bit. Not like, let's call the full set of Burnhams $5.
Like, as to set, or
Yes.
it's not going to sell.
Why would anyone want one for $3?
Because they already have two and
Yeah,
they're
I
missing.
know. I said that. Wait a minute, I did mix that.
Oh.
Pick out the
That will explain to people yesterday that they used to make.
Okay. That's the right.
Because it
Makes it easy to get
They're on the box.
Yeah.
without custom, because I mean, you do aluminum, it's a lot.
Yeah, let's just let the other ones go for their markets.
Yeah, but today's need one, we didn't really have that.
the only thing that sucks about it is that they're not
The do.
yeah, it's just combination. Dark.
Before you that,
Say access hole. Go ahead. Where is that hole from? Like it's sprayed with alcohol.
where I was going.
Oh, what are we doing with our pair of donation jars?
I didn't get that.
I
far.
understand that.
Someone think of a question and like text it.
Give me a question that we can have people answer with donations. 2 answers. So I only have 2 jobs.
Wait, what? Oh, that kind of question? Okay, yeah. Binary question. Are we alone in the universe?
There you go.
That's no. Give me a second to brainstorm. I ain't coming. Is there ever life on Mars?
Is there ever life on Earth?
What does it mean to truly live, man? Are we just existing? Just watching one day at a time go by?
You sure you didn't have some of that in the party? I understand that. That doesn't mean you couldn't drive here and then have it and then come in.
That's not like enough.
No,
I had a plethora of buckets yesterday, and now I can.
Sounds right.
yeah, okay. It's just another copy of Volume 2. I'm fine with that.
Because people keep pulling that chair.
And if somebody wants to buy just one volume, I will.
That's what we do here.
Yeah. I think they should be $5 a piece. And fair price. For sure, I paid for it. And also,
Here you go.
my opinion,
I suggest putting it on. Unless you're gonna display a face photo.
Because I mean, you could display them on.
yeah, actually, maybe they should.
And not the wish.com version of Cosmos. I understand that. That's why it's the wish.com version.
Mostly I pick things with children. But they're just because I'm like, I need something.
Are they really thinking
Brings up and like if you get like you can listen to the audio book and then have a PDF full of it.
Did you come up with a question?
I came up with a bunch of questions. I pitched you a many
I'd
to
like, are we alone in the universe?
I mean, as long as I'm leading into that team, sure. Like that's about most obvious. At least it's not about whether Pluto's a planet.
think we did that last year.
No, you did that 2 years ago. You did it last year. You did 2 years ago.
I think it. I think
I
it.
have a baseball cap that's got a scrolling LED screen that's customizable on it. Bluetooth.
That sounds really embarrassing.
Apparently, I'm too tall to wear it because if I wear it, nobody can see it.
The only person who can wear it.
Imagine.
It'd be more exciting than your bike cap. You could put
I have
put those on it.
So 2 years ago, I did buy a baseball cap. It was one of those headlight caps. Yeah, I bought one that you basically attached it to the so, right? And now the red LED.
The red LEDs or the batteries? It's probably separate batteries.
I think so. I think it was the batteries, but I tried replacing the batteries. Should I bring you the hat so you can put it in?
I can just swap different LEDs into it. If it's in fact the LEDs, but I doubt it is.
I don't know.
There's probably a hidden battery.
No. I mean, they're very available. They're very accessible batteries. They're CR. No, the check plate doesn't work. Yeah. You make a really disgusting meal much more appeasing, appetizing if you played it well.
Do we have a piece of change that I can take out of the box to put in the spinny? No, you actually carry cash.
Wow. You don't carry cash?
Some people believe in a cashless
Wait,
society.
no, I'm asking you though.
I
you
carry.
got- Yeah, one time my wife got me a wallet that had the kind of cash, like couldn't carry cash. Like it was a wallet with the whole card. I was like, what? Why would I do that? Also, if you don't carry cash, how do you pay for gas? It's always cheaper.
No, it's
No.
not by us.
A lot of-
Pennsylvania. It's
a-
New Jersey.
No,
I
a lot
only
of New
get gas in
Jersey
Jersey.
is also.
Same price cash or card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But also, okay, fine. Paper gas with a card. Can't pay for with a card.
What, Jeff?
That's true, but
It depends.
Yeah, it depends.
It's a modern clientele.
Probably Venmo for that.
Yeah. I don't have them.
Even if they yeah. They're not allowed to use the regular.
Well, probably because it's still illegal federally.
They're trying to push it into the apartment. But yeah, I feel really able. I was sitting there in the evening this morning.
So you're saying you are a good target.
Filling my gas tank. Anyway. But I just feel like having
orange to the pink one.
Yeah, I actually found one.
Yeah, if the door tries to leave you.
Chair creaking in the front.
Yours or mine?
Yours.
I love one sitting. You look tired already.
Yeah, I had to finish making sure we had lunches.
What time did you guys get up?
5:30.
Yeah, good thing we didn't have to get up at 5:30.
Well,
They had to pick stuff up.
We picked the stuff up last night, and then we had to haul it in here. Like we asked people for help this morning, but nobody ever showed up, so we just hauled it in ourselves. We gave him our tags, and we said we would like help carrying stuff in.
that was a, we need help.
Oh, okay.
That's his fault. I
No.
was in the shower.
You know, I'm cooking breakfast, so. And he was in the shower at the time.
It's not fit in one trip in the other car.
Yeah. That's 100 inches tall. This dude is 61 inches, which is shorter than that dude is a little less than 40 inches tall.
Yeah, I see the girl next to him. It's like, she comes up to his armpit.
Yeah, and I have two of these in my house. Because Lily.
But that's the only thing. Like, I don't. This is the older one. That's what I got because I couldn't find.
Oh, okay, so we don't have it.
No, and he's slightly more transportable than a 100-inch tall alien.
Oh, he does have glitter in him.
Yeah, but it's like baked into the plastic.
Oh, okay, good. That's
It's not like loose glitter. It's like in the vinyl.
And they slowly deflates over, I don't know, a day.
You spray him with soapy water and figure out why he deflates, or fill him with spray foam.
The problem is they don't have that. Well, we take him.
He would be heavy for spray foam.
3 pounds?
So, the tablet is there. So, you have sales steps, that's basically all you have. You have numbers for lots of stuff. Solar filters. Because it literally stopped at solar filter. So 60, it adjusts it. So if you find one that's, so look at whatever the thing is. Yeah, that's why this is my, no, this is my personal. We also have we
Lockout.
do have
I can help him sell them.
it will lock out, but
Give me your favorite stuff.
that's older than
No.
that's the home
Look at the
button.
size of that thing.
That's older than the fingerprint. Hopefully not.
Screen, change the screen time.
On the floor. There are no points there. That metal ball.
We're gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. So,
So if something sells, this
If
toast. Yes, but I can't
take it up with him,
during the day.
he's membership. I'm not membership.
Ellis, you can't join.
So he doesn't have laminated sheets of pricing. We have no coins. There's a couple extra paper. We also have 5 copies
Here, Ellis, sign up.
He said he signed up and joined already.
Oh, what's the problem?
He doesn't have the codes.
Take quiz? Yeah, I have to quit. I have no way to look it up right now, but remind me. Yeah. Remind me. I thought I had gotten that first round. I may have sent it. Let's see, Jake. Yeah, just remind me, I'll look. If I sent it, I'll look.
All right.
Are we gonna see this?
I was just gonna say, yeah, you'll be seeing more of me now. I mean, stay home, man. That was- That's why I wasn't here the past couple of years. You know, 5 years she was dealing with shitty cancer. It was a hell of a ride. But now I sit around. It's an experience that you can't have any idea.
Not to upstage you, but I don't doubt the child.
Oh, that's you know, listen, the only thing I can say is worse.
Not my child, she is in the blood, still.
Somebody you love.
Well,
Yeah. 44 years now. So now I sit around at home saying, what am I going to do tonight?
hope for clear skies and go outside.
Be up at JJ. Binoculars up there. I don't even need my glasses.
Say more to me, I haven't been really too much time, so I love her too.
It's got to do something about the headlights. I don't know. Did anyone decide to put a berm or something or some kind of fence?
Couple nights, like,
Yeah, it's hard to walk.
It's hard.
now, what might be doing that you did is to have
Oh, partition.
portable partition.
Fix the PVC pipe and made kits. So you have little ones to go and but build it to a standard part rate part. So like the cheapest one they have, you know, like whatever size it is, you just make a box and put the little back little box.
Like, Caitlin loves the
Yeah. That's why I'll bring one, maybe.
You just get the mass exit this after the lecture. Everybody hits.
If the filter in the scope is warm enough, I guess
I mean, we're lucky nobody's killed in this movie. You know, ran over a child or something.
Yeah. Oh, there was that one year that Brian went off the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, by the house.
Yeah,
Down.
Somebody did that.
Yeah.
What?
What was surprised, right?
Yeah. If anybody would,
When was this?
Oh, years ago.
Anything come of it?
I was behind
Like a tree that you get stuck.
it's got the little toast.
I
on
Foxconn.
gotta say, last year I sort of turned mostly toward a lot of astrophoto, not a lot of vision. I'm seeing a lot of fine stars, a lot of big refractors on old mass mounts. Yeah, the stellar movement's got money on a expanding fast. My 100 binos are a nice sweet spot. They're easy enough. It's just it's I'll bring the dog too.
Gotta bring a bat.
Makes you feel your favorite turkey too, man. You gotta bring it back.
Yeah, your kid's not gonna be here today.
Oh, the spacesuit. Anyway,
No.
have a heart
You
attack.
mentioned you had nothing to do.
Yeah. She you're not parking. Judging. On the side, she's a judge, some STEM school. Actually, it's not in a bad area. So by the
Yeah, well, yeah. Remember, we have access to the facility. You didn't even bring it to the public night.
Right.
Volunteer for the public to look through.
Right. You have to volunteer for the public nights, but don't have to let you use.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm only looking.
Alright.
I'm in. Okay. I know where Mount Vernon is. You pick up.
That's funny. You can make it Piscataway in an hour, and then I'm on the other side of Sussex County for the next hour. Because they're
Well, not anymore since we.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go 80. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
517.
A lot of our, like, we have a few folks, east, and they're like, how the hell are we gonna get there, man?
Right.
But, it's Saturday, it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
Especially Saturday night, everyone's going into the city.
It's like they're retired. Get away. Down.
He's the membership guy, 5 nights during the summer.
4 nights.
Those are 4 nights you have to volunteer. April 1st to Halloween.
Right.
Is a season.
Basically, we have a 16-day schedule. Everybody's birthdays. Right.
And that's 4 nights. Yeah.
Places that you're just
Whatever.
right?
Yeah, 4 nights.
Even during the week.
Not every night, every Saturday you come, but that's the
It's only Saturdays?
Yes, Saturday.
Public is every Saturday until October.
Right. Have access.
Members have access any day of the week.
Yep.
You want to sleep over?
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, really? House, got public room, kitchen.
Microwave. Oh, I don't know if it still works, but
Winter in
Water,
nice.
heat.
Settle outside.
Oh, yeah?
there's a whole.
I'm just a visual guy.
Oh, get out of here! Well, no,
That's not
he's
true.
seen it. Well,
That's
yeah,
not
all right.
Plenty of visual people in United States.
Team image.
That would be cool. We've got a couple of
Like a Bud Bowl or whatever they have. Bud Light. Super Bowl?
Remember the What's Up ad?
No, not that. The Bud Bowl or
I'll tell you what, it's amazing.
or was it?
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Bud Light.
I've seen some.
Yeah,
Big tops
that
and
sounds
big
like, that sounds like.
It's like a big time.
I haven't looked at it. I'm sure that it's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
It used to be. It was like very green.
Yeah, this is a one.
Guys, she's fine. She's fine. If they can make it just for the public. I think they're still gonna make them. I think I just can't afford it. There's other manufacturers. It's, I mean, just hand. Yeah.
Like Andromeda being able to see.
Yeah. I
Is it
actually,
a white one? Like
White
not
box.
green?
yeah, it's not great.
You guys are too.
That was the first thing I did when I got out in the desert at Port Irwin. Looking at, I took the NVG and I looked at it like, Jesus Christ, like,
Yeah.
nobody's want to look up. I'm like, where's my phone?
Yeah, it's, I mean,
But yeah, it was older. It was like you watched Desert Storm. That's it. With the,
Oh,
with
yeah.
all the flashing green. And
yeah.
the pixel. It wasn't great, but it was just like
Once you turn the game up a lot, you get
Yeah.
a lot more.
Yeah, that's
That's kind of a other point.
It's just like in the
Yeah. Right. Yeah. It's, you don't need
the fun. It's been nuts.
yeah.
Like I took a picture of it from the moon, same scope. Just to show some how big this is in
Yeah.
the sky. Like if you're looking at something that big.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
never been
It's all that is, it's like 10 half something. You have the night vision kind of filters, but you have itself to actually stack those exposure images. To a point, you see a little bit of rotation, very, very fine. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, just one down. Big like it's super long. Sorry. Have another phone piece. Big lens, so it's that center.
Yeah, that is part challenging.
Yeah.
Like every your phone.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll do that in public. Something like
It's picture.
out there where I'm gonna hold your phone. You press the button. It's gotta be super thick.
Right.
It's not for marketing.
That was, yeah, it's hard. It's hard that way. You're trying to hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know what, once.
If nothing
So you-
else, just come on Saturday and hang out.
Yeah.
See it, bring your scope whenever you want.
That's the
Right.
best way to check everything out. Just come. Yeah.
Every Saturday or
Yeah,
every time.
that's
I mean,
your-
it's not really
like,
fun.
it's not that big. 8 o'clock, we open the gate at 7:30.
It's a clear night. We'll be there.
I will be there hours before.
Oh, yeah?
Typically, we have this.
When we open the gate, are we in it? Alright, thanks.
Yeah. There's the table next door.
She's gonna be an astronaut, aren't you?
Yeah.
So we have fun.
So the,
You guys,
you
where you guys
upload a
from?
file,
Central New Jersey.
software transcription,
We're in,
it drops into the
yeah,
database.
you're in York, right? You've been to
And it turned out there was
No,
one
no, I've not. I need to. So
the
every Saturday
about
night,
two
we
weeks
have
started
a
testing it, and it was
we
like
have
a boogie
observatories,
decryption. Sometimes you can put the files,
you're welcome to come.
and it fails live, but it's still
Oh, okay,
local
yeah.
because
Uh-huh. I have to
we
buy
showed
new
that we had
stuff.
everything else.
That's kind of the open store.
And also he was very beamed that like, you know,
But you know, we'll have
No,
scopes
that-
and we'll
well,
look
but
around.
I
They
found
got
it
that one. Next
it
year,
wound up
kinda like
being
a-
a high profile thing.
It's a presentation. I had it's still called a presentation. But for an hour-long presentation on everything from
I was like,
what's up in the sky this
throwing
month,
together
or some more advanced stuff. Depends on what schedule. And then after that, one hour thing, we're open to the whole night. Sit there and observe, walk around,
like our projects are
put all the stuff, put
and we're on
different
track to
objects
get
in the scope.
out
And
the
you can
door
spend
in
all
time
right.
to like
Past
try
bedtime.
to disperse. They don't have to waste it.
Yeah, we got that back last year. We got to the astronaut. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a product.
It's a lot of fun.
And I have not
Different
pushed any
have
parent
a good time. And
that went out
do you own a scope or anything? Bring it with you.
everything I do that.
If you buy a scope, you don't know how to use it.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a lot of
No, I do all of that. So
Yeah, bring it up and set it up. Works. Bring a camera, we can take some pictures and have some shots.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So like we're it's a transcription system, and there's a lot of competing transcription systems that are paid products. So we're trying to come up with this. Yes, you can go sign a contract these other companies and pay them money, or you can just use this for free with the Prime or Buy.
Oh, I forgot my suspenders. That's what I
Yeah, get back in the game.
Well, sure.
I think
up then.
What? Keep it in mind.
I have 3 of these. I have 3 different colors of this pair, and I have another pair of like tuxedo suspenders.
No. Forgot my suspenders. Oh, suspenders club over here.
But yeah, so
I like my pants to stay up. Thanks.
Because belts don't work.
That is good.
Can't argue with that.
suspenders never even.
It's nerd cred.
Yeah.
So I like the transcription system. It's definitely on track to me. That's definitely. The problem is that the other part of it is to be able to, using AI, mesh transcription, transcribe content to existing functions. And that is way more. And I'm gonna be moving this week to help nail that project out, which means yeah, you almost got the price right too.
Right there. There.
Once they buy full.
It's now
Okay.
Hi there.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Think we're alone in the universe?
I think it's more likely. I'm one of the weird guys.
Sure.
Really.
Wow.
Okay.
No.
Well, there are other beings, critters, stuff out there. Well, I guess
Yeah.
the known universe, I
So wait,
guess.
do you
when I
think we
about
are
the
alone?
universe,
Or do you think there's other
I don't think necessarily so. But I think we'll see.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Ever.
So,
There's no tonight,
every star you see in the sky is only in our galaxy.
I know. I'm familiar with all the numbers. Right?
Yeah. I can't wrap my head around it. Not a single cell organism not floating around in the trillions of other planets.
Oh, single cell yes.
like
That's life.
Well, I know. That's what I'm
There's like
saying.
humans. The probability, I could probably say, there are actually humans floating somewhere around.
Behind my house, I feel alone because I'm not making the trees. So, although I do talk to them, so
You know, it's funny. I remember Neil deGrasse Tyson. He did one of his little skits, and he's saying like, imagine we run across a sentient vegetative thing. They're like talking to us, but it's like, and they're watching us eat salad. Like what that would look like. Like that blows their mind.
No, there's a lot of
We're
assumptions.
eating salad, and they are. We would look like.
So like E1 or 2.
What if our seconds are
regular?
second to us?
E5
the
means
second for another animal
it means
take,
that you're
might
eating
take us
buffets.
5 years because of the speed or the longevity. And we're
nuts,
saying
man.
nothing's moving, there's nothing organic going on. We've been looking at it for
Yeah.
6 months, and there hasn't been a single thing that
I
happened.
know we use the same. My company
Could
uses
be a
the
lot.
same system for Facebook.
But I cast my
All right. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's pretty standardized within the industry. The real question is like, what happens? Like, what is E6 speed? If you're
Staff sergeant.
E5 engineer is but
Private first class, corporal specialist, staff sergeant, sergeant first class, E7, master sergeant, first sergeant, big, sergeant major, and sergeant major. Then you've got 71, chief warrant officer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, second lieutenant, lieutenant, captain, major, lieutenant colonel,
yeah, so like E1 would be like intern, E2, junior,
you know, you're already in the towards get into
E4 is
They're engineers, you're already looking at specialists.
E4 would be senior engineer. E5 would be yeah, but like it's either called a staff engineer or a lead engineer, and for a hot second there was something we called the master engineer. You ever heard of that?
That would not be anything interesting. They already have a degree starting at helping. Yes.
So I
So
feel like every like software engineer
well, you gotta realize so at work you have the project managers. So they're like, team grade officers. They're in charge of
Hi.
Yeah, I'm just looking for what you have. Okay? If you have more stuff, useful. If you have, for example, have you the Henry Draper catalog? I don't think Henry Draper make it start, but it's called 220 pounds. Position.
Yeah, no, I
They use it of the literary.
yeah, no.
They give a number then, there's a, at the end of the new, of the production itself, comes out as HD unit labor, 209,435. Then many stars are okay, the position. Also, I know that the star positions are changing over 100 years in this. But you don't have. Okay, I want to. Okay, what we have is what we have. And there is also sometimes these CD ROMs. I don't think anybody saw this. You made a CD ROM. Yeah. They don't use it no more. I have publications for the number. I think behind any book. So all right, I go to yes. Oh,
Restrooms are for paying customers.
awesome. Welcome. How you doing? What? What's up? Well, not much, man. How are you?
See,
Bring the sample of the video.
I have them with me, but it's still in the bucket.
I will help. Well, no. I mean, anyone I talk to that I'm going to mention to, and just throw it out there. You know, why not?
Grab me a star.
Hey,
You didn't have to pay.
it's supporting the club. It's not
You
about
get
that.
enough money on this.
I'm a member of RAC too, so
All right.
you know, I support everyone. Yeah, I'm a consultant.
Yeah, that's they're separate. Management.
Is it still raining?
No, but it's going to at some point. I know if I didn't bring a rain jacket, I was going to get an actual strike, so I'm going to bring a rain jacket. Try.
Yeah, we're camped out in the backyard, using the lot. Grilling this morning. We had burgers for dinner.
However, I would probably.
If we see stars,
Doing our thing and
So we don't have.
we don't like.
Good. So you retire?
Yeah. Still have
Yeah.
So
We
not like
don't have project managers. We have product managers.
I do also.
Like services.
I don't think that's said that enough. I know I said it in the chapter, but seriously, man, that's like
So engineering management. Put your time in somebody who basically is responsible. Like I'm the tech lead.
I'm here
I make a
all
lot of
the
things.
help out.
I kind of know what to do. Yeah. That person is responsible.
it's too crazy to be second chat. In one pocket.
You know, so like,
Built for 50.
it would be there. They would be the one that would say, I need this person to know this
The problem is it came from Bob.
this.
Or
Becoming an EM would be.
This was the kid size one that was less than ideal.
I don't think I'm gonna do it yet, but my team kind of needs an EM. Good team.
No, I need more things. Apparently.
Yeah, it's so like my buddy Eric took his EM and he just got laid off startup after he left Facebook. And I do feel like the EM like job market is tougher. It's like, well, there's more engineers than EM. Right? So it's a lot easier to fit an engineer.
So it depends on which model it is. We were looking at the startup instructions.
Yeah. And we completely limited QA. We don't do QA. Well, look, another time of my comment, I don't even know if we can remember it. Broadly speaking, in my experience, QA engineers don't really agree. Every time I've committed code, they came to me and said, how do I test it? Like, well, like, I don't need to tell you how to test it. I just test it. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic. I really mean like I would get the same result with me testing.
oh, Kim, so she doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could make sure that my
Nice.
that's great. You want this one, right?
Hey, do you want to buy something else or I'm going to stop you? Hey, dude.
Either way, I can get Sorry. Okay.
The apartment.
Oh, there's a thing.
Yeah,
That's okay.
find those metal clips I forgot to get.
It's not, is it? No, that is
Already seen everything. Very much here.
I have these. Oh, yeah, it's the constellations.
Says 35.
And that was. Yep, 35.
Fine.
Or maybe get Lindsay, or get Lindsay to, you know what I mean? They got extra larges.
Oh, you should check that thing out. It's 3 print. Yeah.
That's gonna be temperature.
Reading this book, I'm listening to an audio book.
Right, did you want
Peter
your email or text?
His name is Peter Simon.
And you spent over 20
Peter Simon last like 3 years. I didn't realize it was pronounced Simon. So I heard him say it. So, like in the beginning of an audiobook, like you say this is whatever. He happened to hear it. So
Have you observed stars on a wall of informations?
yeah, if you really want to.
If you write your
I mean,
name
in a certain sense, it's probably it's impossible for them to say
and
your own
then
name
I hang it at the observatory.
because, like, maybe his grandparents called him Satan. Like, he just decided on to die. Yeah. How do you say the name of that famous company? You know how he said it? Like how he pronounced it? Who's to say?
How's that?
Thank you. So those are inflatable shovels. I'm like, I know it's up here. So I only have right now what I have on the table. Once I sell through that, I'm hoping I'll sell through a few more and be able to do the next design and be special orders available at our observatory. And past the entire designs we actually now offer online on our web shop, and you actually have a QR code to follow that. And that'll bring
I
it.
need to get like a more dress appropriate suspension. Better money than the tuxedos. Because like these, I thought I was going to use these for defense, but the other suspenders over yeah. Wait, do I have these in my pants? I can go out very quick. They're really cool. And they're, I can fit like a pair of sweatpants underneath them. So like, there you go. Plus full socks. Even if it's super toasty. 2 layers of pants. Flannel sweater.
80 after there, or 46?
Jacket or maybe not the jacket or
And so every Saturday night,
yeah, when you're moving around, it's like, okay. And then
Halloween,
like,
every Saturday night.
sometimes I'll have
From 8 to 9, we have a presentation. And from 9 to just observe. Since the observatory's there, they go through and they bring their own scope, set it up.
has baklavas for sale? 'Cause that's the real question.
Yeah.
What's the V star?
So if you donate $20 more, or you buy $20 more stuff. Basically, what happens
Saturday is
is the whole start, write your name,
Friday nights.
as long as it's safe for play, and then we take that on a roll and the appreciate it on Saturday.
It's very observatory. Next thing's Friday nights.
Yeah.
So they're a place to go. You can, I'm not as great there with the guys. Yeah, and that's how I used to go as a kid. Yeah, now we graduated to better skies. Not terrible.
Dan,
Beer,
discount price
for me, the beers are $4. I said every Saturday. What? You know the name? So everybody is.
So, 5 books, $4, then you get, yeah, I have 6 books here, and 1 pen. So that's 5. I did not have enough caffeine to be doing that. And you said $20? Right, and yeah. Sorry. I have to work through that. No.
No, I think it's
Trust me, I know the feeling as I'm shuffling everything. Hi, Jeff.
Good morning, Kim.
Development and planning. Actually answers emails when we send out emails, so. That was all not.
Two stickers in it. See that?
Well, that's because I sprayed them out. Because they were weakened and it's easier to deal with. That's not how sumac works.
Sumac, you basically have to multi-target. You cut it down, spray it, cut it down, spray it, cut it down, spray it.
Yeah, we do. It's
That
invasive.
sumac is, will easily take over a chart and check out. So, it's happened by us. So, like, trimming it doesn't matter, it'll run over it. And keep spreading. Because we spent that with one, and now we'll have a station that was. So, yeah.
Slow and then lengthen it down.
So, until we get.
We don't want anything else there. It's that. We just want
No, that, okay. There are not. I don't know how to make so good one for I haven't seen that with all that stuff. Yeah, but it was one of those things where we can't spread the get the stuff down where the stuff below and yeah. So it's kind of like we need to fix this off. And to fix the topics, we also need to put squirrels in the attic.
The problem is, at least in my mind, the cash valve is sitting on. The license since we haven't
Right
it's all
now,
permitted.
the state site that we need to do information through because so you can't do paper after only online. It's working. So until they create area online side.
Have you heard of Jenny Joe?
We've done it.
Well,
So that's what we're waiting on the state for.
So every Saturday.
Yeah, we got
It's a mile.
Oh.
so that you need someone to head up that. And therein lies part of the problem. Is there right now a lot of us work actively trying to have too many sticks in the fire. Things are burning. And it's bad. Hi. Hi, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just looking at your shirts. That's kind of cool. Nicely
And
done.
we also have more
Alien
options.
stuff, yeah.
Because you gotta have some fun.
That is hilarious. That's good.
Spend more time with all the aircraft. You guys should give the vendor an ouch over dinner.
I mean, I can't.
No, that is the guy that was here a handful of years ago that had the USB red bendy pipes that yes. He didn't come last year, he didn't come, he's not here with us. He's still doing it, he just doesn't have find the need to he said he'd be contacted walking around and talking. So, yes. Yes. There might be something less good. That's good. You talked to yesterday, like,
So 25. It's like 200 something.
I know somebody posted in Canucks stream last night that he was in a minivan full of astronomy nerds heading this way, but I don't know from where.
You've heard me say that many times.
Sure.
We have
these things, you got Star Trek and Star Wars right there.
Put all the science in real shit.
They're metal box. You know the old ball with dinosaurs together? I think it's aluminum.
They're not aluminum.
That is entirely too heavy. Feel the weight on that.
It's metal. It's thin metal sheeting.
I know, but the term metal to me is
It's a metallic element. Oh.
we decided we weren't bringing them today. We sell them, but companies will bring them tomorrow. Because again, if it's gonna be reading Sunday,
This
we
is the
need coverage. It doesn't really help us that much to be able to take things. Oh, I guess he does have a yeah. I forgot he had this. I think next year I want to not have a presentation on NEAF. There aren't any. Don't even have a time to put a heckler on, especially if it needs to be inside like it read tonight. How much is right? Or depends if it's written. No, it's a evaluation.
Yeah, from book, anything else? I really just not something I want. Thank you so much.
To fill it, but if we fill that, then it's almost better the way it's sort of set up. That one's primarily being a standalone. This isn't
Actually, that's not
I think I know what this thing is for. It's like flaps, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's in Arizona, you're in Florida. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, okay.
Well, a lot of things these days are doing remote observatories.
There's a week about remote observatory somewhere.
Yeah, but the maps probably show the permanently dark site.
Imagine having that telescope at home and running off at the same time.
I don't know, I found my phone at a Hubble site. I go, ooh.
But at that point, why even shoot it yourself? Why not just find an image that somebody else took?
Yeah, that's
You don't like to learn about it technically, like processing it.
I don't like either,
I can't be open glass. When there's open glass, I need to miss the spot. More generator up there.
Okay.
It has to be the QR code on it. Slap it on the paper.
Because when I, what your trade show is full, I was looking at that. And I guess I could have a link to my site where I can have a comment section there. Videos, what have you. Let people up with stuff.
In this day and age, the majority of people younger than us do.
Trouble hiding money
That can't actually hear the notes behind the audio makes sense.
Oh my God.
I have all of
I think it was for you're on the show. Yeah, down the hole. A specific tone, like right now, whatever. It's continuous. It starts to you can't identify where it's happening from. So I walk down the hall, it's getting louder. I find it when I go inside. These two guys are old. There's something amplifier. Guys, there's something more than
Couldn't hear it, buddy.
You should get the.
As far as what I have, the sizes and whatnot, what I have is what I got on the table. And then if I basically sell pretty much all of these, I get to bring in the new designs, of which I haven't decided what constellation we're going to do. That's future me's problem. Mita's current kid's problem.
These. I am looking in the wrong thing. That's right.
So one extra cancer. Anything else, Dave?
I don't know, I'm trying to get right up here.
All right then. He's out.
1.5, 1.5.
I mean, I can always take
Blue.
I worked retail for way too long.
That's what I deliver in pizza. And dark and somebody hands you something. Don't even feel like it. You don't even have to look at it. It's like.
Fun, this is computer.
Exactly.
That's it.
Thank
you.
They're all
You buy anything one shirt?
But that,
I guarantee it's still hot.
that
Let's see. In the cart? I can't get behind without going out and around.
it's different. The project was actually supposed to make that tall and forward.
Yeah, it seems like we should be.
see, you know, why I needed the ball. I haven't stuffed it. Normally I'd have that up on the table, and I'd have like some of the stuff that's good. But I didn't want
You guys ever set up a 16-inch?
Which one?
The big 16Z that we have?
Yes.
Yes, Kim, I remember. You're like, I'm telling you, no. Oh, you're the next person to finish that. Hey, Jeff, nice to meet you. How's a member? Wow. Because now I look back at all the shit, him drinking the freaking bottle, you're like, okay, he had a problem. I didn't realize it at that point.
We did it twice, and tried to talk to him about once you get past a certain point, you don't necessarily.
And he got a, and he liked him to say he had a seizure.
Yes.
So,
So you can start putting all the bits and pieces together.
it took a while. I'm stuck. But I'm he hit.
Well, he thinks so.
Oh, no, at the beginning,
Well,
he was drinking nonstop. Like he bought a glass and he had more fun. Like, backpack.
$10 in total?
Yeah.
$8.
I don't have cash. Hold on.
Oh, $2. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Anything else, Jason? All right, thank you so much. Until your next. You have less.
Get back?
Like me right here.
Box. Little boxes are under
The uniform that says it's 9.
Huh?
one side.
I
That's
see.
what we actually. These are myth models. You remember the dinosaur skeleton that Walker wrote? Kind of same concept. So it becomes flat back.
Well, it comes
Yeah.
together.
It then becomes like this one.
That's the
Yes. They're all different kinds of. Like this one sheet is going to be lot cheaper than this one, which and of course, that's going to be, this is going to be more complex than that. So it does depend on the model, like the shuttle, like within this, but this model, now that, and that side style. So most of this one probably fit right, but this one will
So it looks all the same.
yeah, all right. Yeah, a lot of the shuttles have very
Yeah, that's true. Or you didn't.
They may. I like it.
I have my chart. I made right now it's just about the space. Go stand in there. No. Oh, that's how much.
It doesn't matter. That
I
is
saw
the
it.
best I can do.
I saw.
And we also, on our online store, have slightly more fun together.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool.
Online
Except for Hoover. Okay.
Yes.
Crap, already.
I need a building rig. I don't like small sensors. I feel.
Okay, well, everybody wants to look at it here.
The guy that in Texas is just finally messaged me. Like those are from that's like their wall.
Really get a combination because there's the bumpy ride here.
Help you load it. Anything else?
This is all our fun stuff. That fun stuff you actually need.
It's too nice. Stick that in my pocket. You said you put it in a cash box.
I sure did.
Yeah. We're on for every night, always. No cancellations, no matter what. Get inside.
We also have camping.
Yeah, this tested boring. Tested. Make sure you leave here plenty early because of 80s issues. So, yesterday, the way we came in, well, coming from the other side, it was exit 19 to 517 to 23 to 287. And that was only like 15 minutes longer than what Hackettstown was. Or Alamucci. 80. 19 off of 80, on to 517 to 23. The problem that I saw looking and staring at maps for a very long time is both 10 and 15 are the designated detours and they get jam-packed. But there's going to be rain adding to it. I don't know. I went home last night. We were ahead of rush hour traffic. Should have been ahead of rush hour traffic, and it took us like 3 hours to get. I wanted to murder everybody. Not that much.
You can both people in. You get them interested.
This is the time that you can.
You don't come to a trade show and expect anyone. This is the time you have the excuse to be pushy. Go be pushy.
Like, bro, the road's right there. Just cross my way.
No, what you need to know is
You need to sell scopes. The books are selling themselves.
two telescopes made today. Hello. Yeah, I'm sure.
Actually, I'm thinking it's 10 o'clock. Slash
Are those?
Yes. I did this so you can see the back because I have those all rolled up so you can see the front.
What's the back? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's our logo.
Yeah, I'll tell you why.
He's cheating.
But also, I also have one option.
Well, the reason it caught my eye. One of the but it's sort of a
I think I have a full option. So I have a QR code.
yeah, you have something I can work with.
Website's on there. There's a link to the store on the website.
Got it. Thank you.
So 3 books. Anything else, Larry? So $3 for 3 books. If you have change, add 10. $7 is your change. Thank you.
No, but I'll help you load it in your car.
That's just an example.
Yeah, how much for the quick ship? I don't see the price on it.
It used to be there. $9.
But it's got nice views. One bolt. It wouldn't be hard to probably different secondary.
Back then, though.
It's a light box.
We don't know.
We don't like it too much.
Yeah, they keep me back because I'm the friend. We put the friends on that front. $1. Yeah, a lot of people, we actually started a lot more. We went to a library, we're like, we don't need to talk in my car saying it. Like, well, let's give someone else a chance to read.
I'm gonna have so much of it. Oh, we'll have so much.
Yeah, routing. And then we could fit our in.
So it basically ends up being someone. No, that's not the thing. What you see on the right is like the mom. For example, the site very, that one is this one there, takes about touchdown, and it's about it's that deep and that far. So the shuttle launch kit is 20 cents. Pop and pop and I don't know because I just
Ah.
I can't write scan like that. So these are all solar. So we got the shuttle launch kit and
And little.
See, that's why I have one side because they need something. It's not more useful stuff is over there. So we have a small ambulance, and it's been safe. Right, so we just close to the chip out there. And because you spent more than 20 hours, we get to put your name on a star creation, and we hang it on our wall. And then we got to take part. 2 hours with the neck pop of 80. As long as it's safe for children.
Where's everything?
No, but I do like to give people chin just because they are weird. I've done that too.
I get a steak. I get the sad steak. Thank you.
No, enjoy your day.
I was told by Red Dog on Twitch to
Oh, that's me.
That's you. I haven't known that. Oh, Chris.
I'm also Chris.
I'm Kim. Marianne.
You're kidding. Oh, are you on the Twitch channel as well?
Yes.
Marianne?
Ariana.
How many people do you come out with, and where'd you come from?
Spotted. Yeah, this is my first time.
We've been exhibiting here for, I don't know, 10 years, 8 years, too many years.
They all start learning.
Yeah. You have others besides these two?
So, these two are what we have here. We do have some previous designs and new ones, like what I am currently wearing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I like that
One shop.
one.
On fourth.
Oh, on your fourth wall. Okay, so you don't have those here?
No, this shirt is actually an online exclusive.
Okay, but I can look you guys up in front of
Yes, if you go to our website, which is on our brochure, we have links to all the
Or
social
you
media.
can scan the QR code for the fourth wall shop.
Oh, okay. I love the design on that one, but it looks like it's a texture. And I'm like,
It
so I
actually,
might buy it different.
I
I'm kind of picky about having a good texture.
yeah.
What's it do? Can I touch it? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you first get it, it feels really stiff. And then first thing you do, throw it in the wash, in the dryer, and it'll start it.
Okay.
Because I also feel the same way when I first got out. And then I'm like, I'm gonna wash it.
I think I'm gonna order one of those. Unless you have like other. Does your website show all of these designs?
So we aren't on our website yet because they're not completely out of stock. The previous designs that we no longer have and put to the board. So, but once I sell about half of these, I can order more shirts. And then these designs will get retired onto the website.
Okay.
Because that's how it works.
Is that the front or the back?
The front just basically has our logo.
Like this?
Yep.
Like I see here.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. And can you just do they have like all of the zodiac or?
No. So what happens is when I finally have less stock, we pick a new constellation to do, and that's that shirt for that year or two until we sell out of that shirt, and then the next shirt happens.
Okay.
So it's incentive for people to buy them.
And are the colors here the same as the colors there?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a crab.
Yes,
and
that
this
is Cancer, that is Scorpio.
I really like the scorpion, but you don't have my size. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to your website.
Yeah, and this actually comes from multiple different colors. I chose the black one. It's slimming. What was your question?
You spotted somewhere. I also
You saw him yesterday.
I haven't spotted him today.
He was in something.
He was so yesterday was the setup day, and I saw him in passing talking to somebody else. I
We
don't
were
know.
trying to get out of here to get the second load of stuff.
You may not be here.
I imagine he's here as a vendor because he wouldn't have been here yesterday because you can only get in with the vendor tags.
He just might be part
But I didn't see an Ontario telescope booth, so he might be here with somebody else. Good to meet you.
Yeah,
It's nice to see someone from the Twitch channel.
it's actually good.
So that,
Can you remind me what your name is?
Very obsessed.
What's the last part?
Celestine. Yeah, honestly, if we forget, if we go into Astronomy, chat, he's like, who's the people with, if you ask him who's the people with, right? I'll be like, oh yeah.
And we're also live streaming on Twitch today, so.
Yeah, I have chat on the list.
Nice. Oh, so what is your Twitch channel called?
UACNJ.
I'm gonna,
It's all very easy.
We
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow right now.
there's not many left.
That should take you there.
That's YouTube.
Oh, that's YouTube.
That's why it has the YouTube.
Oh, indeed. All right.
Depends on which model. And I missed 2 or 3 of the models on that price sheet. So, if it's not on that price sheet, I can tell you what it is.
There's me.
We look forward to it.
Thank you.
also got small travel size ambulatory, larger ambulatory.
You have no idea.
Mostly, I have to have a little bit of fun. Because if you're not having fun, you know, are you living with them? But the good thing about it is that you drive home, you can use a high occupancy lane, so you follow up to the front streets.
Yeah. So,
But I don't think you highlight that that helps keep it.
so I assume that.
So that's a bandana I have some. So, what bandana, $9, and
It's part of the
so altogether that's $10. Perfect. Thank you so much.
That's something I should probably tell people. Hey,
I like the view from there. And if I put it back, because we had kind of been going behind the curtain on the end.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be like the end of that.
With it there, I just move it down the aisle. If I put it there, I basically look at their roof. I'm trying to at least get some people passing by.
Kids, so you know. They're, it's all instructions. You don't need any glue.
Oh, they just take the name.
Yeah, yeah. It comes in a plan. And it was really necessary.
You know, I'm laugh at this. I have, I don't open my hands, I have their pliers. Open them. What's that?
I also have 86 to 117. Sorry, I was 20.
Don't believe me, I mean, I use pliers and things, but I probably shouldn't mention it. Huh?
So $3.
I learned a lot about women.
You know what? Yeah, that is it. If I told you what I've used pliers for, because it's something that you would weird.
Hey, do what works. I can either have it emailed or texted.
Um,
Or
It's a nice color too, green. Could be good.
And if you wanted to
Yeah.
so the small inflatable wheel, like that dude, is going to be
Or
$4.
the number. They need it.
So you're going to have both Italian dudes, which are in these boxes here, and that's easy. Yes. All right, and that's your email number. Thank you. Cheers.
Yeah, I like
I didn't say it.
Yeah, you know, you can relate. Got two people with me.
Yeah, I have to do this myself. Men model. And the need for the books are what that's they're useful. I need to see this. One small alien. Yes. Anything else big? The astronaut is going to be $6, and he looks like this.
Like it. More? I think the astronaut's cuter than the alien.
I think you need them both because you need to have friends. He's a smart man. What?
We could.
So, what, in this instance, what I do is I give them the alien or astronaut, and you get a white erase marker, and you can draw whoever's name is when you want it, and then you can whoever's going to have it.
You should get a really big one. Yeah, that requires needing something to measure.
Oh, maybe.
No, I couldn't say the same thing.
You know what? Yeah, yeah.
Right. So that would be $6.
Oh,
You can either have email.
Yeah, except the worst of the people. Here part of the time. If you volunteer, you can bring your telescope any night you want. Otherwise, you can bring it when we're open for our public nights every Saturday. No, we have our own parking lot on site. Okay.
Sometimes, and this is longer, will bring things that
Let me see. You got it. Okay, right.
$1. Perfect, thank you.
And volunteer, it's of 4 nights out of the summer, 4 Saturday nights. Come up, help people park their cars, run a scope, run your scope.
Right, so how do I contact you?
You got brochures.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I see. I need more on the other side. All right, I'll grab them off here, Kim. Already got them in my hand.
Yeah, so I've had the chance to look through your 25-inch, which I think you're still setting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The state of New Jersey really doesn't want to approve our building permit.
Really? Look at that. So it's a really good help.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Hope to see you up there.
Yeah.
That's fine when you're doing
He was trying to figure it out, and then I told him what was wrong, and then I had to go borrow it. Yeah.
See, you wanted me here to do my favorite thing, not the same pair of things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look with your eyes.
That's why don't I do that? I'm an astronomer. I'm an astrophotographer. I don't need to look at anything with my eyes. I'll look at it.
Trying to go off. I don't think. Oh. So I have to. I've never
Hi, how are you? Okay. Except for my voice. That's completely gone. Well, the ones that's very usually there's also
Actually, I'm sure you get more people before about
it's Nick.
I'm just going around taking surveys right now.
Usually I should this weekend or look at my
I'm like, all right, I have a budget. That's it. Left the car at home. This is what I'm spending, and that's it.
just so you know, the small pocket on your backpack is
Oh, there's nothing in it. Do you mind sipping it? I'm sorry to.
yeah.
Thank you.
I never know.
No, I
I
appreciate
don't want to be that person where it's like, yeah. I've been there from that when a pocket's been open and suddenly you're like, I have
Why did no one tell me? No one told me.
It has a hidden bottom. Because I had to have it open earlier to reset the mirror. Not even 11.
but there's the thing.
Oh, I missed you. You want one? You gotta go plug it in.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Testing.
You guys need to be a couple member of you as a club. We're actually a club made of a club. And what we try and do is when we get people that are support, they're looking for like, oh, you know, I don't out here because we're in the state park, so people are coming over. Like, we're supposed to be that. I also have a dark sky map at our location, and I'm like, where are you going? I'm over here, and then I put trying to win towards their local club.
For our president, and
Yeah, so if you want to grab, you can grab a handful of our brochures if you want. Just so you have.
which I,
So the UAC&J?
right here.
Yep. And the other brochures you see, there are actually some of our member clubs who have given us literature.
Okay.
Some of our clubs we ran out of their literature because they were like hated apparently. Yay for that. I need to go grab more of this.
Reach out to her and
Yeah, you can also reach out to us. Our website is great. And you can also, it tells you about the different things that you need to do as a member club of United Astronomy Club of New Jersey.
okay.
And yes, I know it says New Jersey, but we, our RAC, RAC is actually a member of us as well as LVAS, which is Lehigh Valley Amateur Astronomer Society.
Right.
Sorry, acronyms.
Yeah.
Like, and all of them have different, like, AA, like, which set am I using today?
Yeah, no, I think that's awesome. We're all just trying to experience.
Yeah.
Right now, we're about
A lot of people say
400 something. We're
Yeah, we're in school.
yeah.
But we're some of the dark find in Jersey. So,
We're also gearing up for our 100th anniversary. So we're one of the largest families.
Yes. We don't know because it's a joint project between us and New Jersey Institute of Technology, and we just We don't know at this point.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
The West Jersey Club. They wanted it for research
So we have
purposes.
many West Jersey clubs.
They got it.
The old Willingboro Astronomy. Now, why is that? I just joined, you know?
Well, part of their thing is,
Uh-huh.
like,
Yeah, we happen to answer the
members of us need to actually vote to be.
As they do and all the usual stuff. Right.
Yeah.
How about South Jersey Astronomical? That one, the one down in Woodbine. But they have
They're, I'd love to get more clubs
Yeah.
as part of that.
with an LX2
It just hasn't
16 in.
worked out that way.
Ready to trade it down.
They're all
There is. NJIT has a great space weather research.
Yeah, sure.
So we've got magnetometers.
Physics
We've
major.
got magnetometers in
So-
Antarctica, and we kind of
Sometimes,
collect all of the data and pass it to them.
and
And we do electronic.
Yeah, that's
I
something
have
going back to the office for them to do work with their.
Well, these are my telescopes.
did you want your receipt or?
Is the top river club part of it? Not.
No, a lot of South.
So below like 195.
Yeah, oddly enough, a lot of, I think it's just a distance because,
Yeah.
like, North Jersey and South Jersey are practically two different states.
Yeah, Eagles, Jets, Eagles, Giants.
So, you know,
But still.
and person asked about.
No, it's not.
Okay, so
Because I know less about those than.
you have Scorpio, Cancer. And my
I forget, because I was looking at this. Hey.
All by myself and alone.
Occasionally, books change management, and we reach back out to them and so on.
$2 is your change. Thank you so much.
That's fun stuff. This is I don't think I have a password to the report. Back to the future. Yeah. And then Paul said he's about 5 minutes out, so. W.
Okay.
The only one that's coming today.
There.
Have a good show.
You too.
Thanks for the help. Oh, all the work.
Yeah, we're actually a club made up of other clubs. That's why, like I said, we have so many different clubs. That's one of our member clubs. Our brochures are either on the Fun World Zigzag stand or the
This is the one I've seen on Google where they actually have the observatory there, right? And it's open.
which one?
This is the William Miller.
Oh, the Sperry?
Yeah.
Yes, that has they have a typical observatory.
For the college students. Right.
Yeah, we have, LVAS also has an observatory. UICNJ actually has, our observatory is actually multiple different, we have kind of an aerial view on one of our vehicles, where each of the little sheds has its own house.
And that's a Jenny jump.
Yep, that's a donation. Top of that is our actual brochure. Yep.
I always forget. Jenny Jump is close to. Is it close? Is it close to the Delaware River?
Yes.
Okay, so it's above New Hope.
Dark Sky Mountain.
Doesn't look very good either. But actually, it's got it.
I didn't do this. It's supposed to be somebody else.
Well, it's also far. Right. For the journey?
Yeah, I just found out.
Okay.
That's
After Saturday night, we have an open to the public from April 1st to Halloween. Saturday night, we have presentation and a lot of surf all night long. One presentation and we have surf all night long. Observatories that are there. Yeah, bring your own gear, set it up. People walk by that are just visitors and like, oh, it's cool. Yeah, it's open. Yes. A lot of us bring our own job and stuff. Imagers, folks that they don't see that very open. Very good idea. It's a good place. It's warm, if I recall. And where do you live?
I don't know if it knows.
What? Oh yeah, you're a lot, way better than Tina. I promise you. Take it out there, you'll love your scope all over again. Yes, so if you're interested enough, like you join the astronomy club. What's your team next? Anything?
We have
Yeah,
a
there's a
map.
map on it. Well, they have various clubs.
I know that's why I have a map. I know it's one.
Yeah. Join that club.
I actually found it. I actually did.
Oh, yeah, but based on your. It's smart, yeah. I mean, a lot of the deal with dogs, you never know.
Yeah, this is one of these scopes. Yeah, it's about 600. They're not everything. Scopes to be open. People bring their own bring their own imaging scopes, bring their own. Go nuts. We don't pick anybody out. It's the general public. Headlights, like 3. So, usually once that's secured, it's set up, people rely.
Okay, yeah. So then, what's most of the public things and the rest of us just goes. Is that sure though? Maybe we'll look around here. Clear move, strike. Yeah. Every Saturday. It's kind of rough. But again, obviously we're not, you know, months ago, generally they don't learn. So I can't. You may have to show you so try it, check out. There's the burn file.
So, no, this is a poster. This is afterwards of this
Got it.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, the dark skies. Oh, man. Okay.
One of those galaxy bulbs.
Although it was in the summer, I feel for you. Oh my God. Or even maybe the tires exploding in deep. What's the galaxy? Rain or shine.
It's like a little glass with like with a solar system inside. Yeah. What the what? Oh, cool. There's a super skills recovery team. $3,000 I dropped some documents here a couple of years ago. I have now. I've avoided it.
Yeah, it's a lifelong test.
Now I can do the shirt thing because the tablet's actually charged.
Bunch of different stuff. Now you get here, there.
Yeah. Stop that. You guys answer your question.
We staff in the state. We have security.
If it's tall, it needs to go up top.
It's a 7-inch map.
Yeah, this is, well, yeah. But this must be,
Yeah, this is all our fun stuff. That looks like
Somebody really needed this book. Every page will stay open to like some fold back.
I know, that's why I got it. I enjoy doing it. Right. Little coin vortex.
Oh. Very used page. Very, yeah, could be a machine or something. Honestly, yeah, I like this kind of trig is very important to machines. Yeah, that's why I do that's the one classification of trig.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of the books. We don't know. We never met him. Well, considering our original milling machine and the lathe that are in the shop came from his estate as well, then yes, he was a machinist. There you go. That's because I keep pulling cards out to hand to people.
Then I'm not machining to begin with. I can ring.
Are you? My grandpa was blind and he was still trying to machine stuff. So, like, legitimately blind.
Closer, I can make same problem. I know it's very counterintuitive.
Yeah, I've got to pop his eyes out and pop him per se.
Yeah, just checking out the
What happened to that then?
something of this. So you're walking around like
Right. This now, and we're ending up now I don't get to talk to people about especially not a good things you actually need. Like tripods and cameras.
I'm saying less than here.
So, we thought like this. even spring.
Hi, I'm in the Star Astronomy Club. Yeah, they actually have a star party coming up in the springtime someplace on Developing State Farm.
It's made of aluminum.
Okay.
So we're always looking for different clubs to join us.
I've been a member of Astronomy at one point, Astra, and now I've settled down to Star.
We'd love to see more. What we'd like to do is when people come up, we'd like to be able to point them to their local club.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Well, Star's in Lincroft, which is like exit 09 to the Parkway. I went over looking at the next.
yeah, so that's
There goes the neighborhood.
that's pretty much after
Yeah.
here for sure.
No, it's done. Okay, thank you.
Sunday or last
T-shirts are $15.
I'm ready to check out.
Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, I'm still working.
Are you going to get this because you're going to pay the same price as you are for 5?
Yes. Yep. Yep. Still working for the man. Doing my 5 bullets every week. I should have said, yes, every other 5, but my VA doctor has to do them too, and VA nurse, my postal worker has to do it. It puts a lot of stress on them. It's like, okay, because we don't know what to do. Like every year, we do this twice a year. Our own reviews, by my boss reviews. So it's like, okay, if I write this, like, I'm going to beat the algorithm here.
I don't know. Probably go back to carry hands.
Could be. So see so many people.
So, how we doing?
My voice was on the shot.
You gotta face yourself.
But
Hot tea. Maybe they got some money.
I have a booth full of introverts, and I'm the only one who can face
Oh, he's next to her. She's not
So we look good here.
But that's someone they're just looking for a book. Because they can buy 4 books, or they can buy 5, and it's the same price. So they're looking for the better. All right, we got our 5 books now. Perfect. $4.
Thankfully,
So I have taco chips right there.
yes. Last room.
And would you like to see? Do you want a picture?
You are. Absolutely.
Okay. Looks like you had all the 2 sorts of
I was just looking for the Scorpio one, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. Who do I need to show the back?
No, that's an answer. Why am I looking at the? I'm looking at the wrong color. That's why.
The colors are very important, and they're
Yeah, I was looking up there. I picked the wrong one. That's all. Don't worry, I can roll one again. I'm good with rubber band. So that's it for large. Okay.
yes. What I have is what I got.
No worries.
We do actually have discontinued model on our website. And yeah, as soon as I finish, as soon as I sell half of the shirt, I can put discontinued and put the discontinued design on the thing and get a new design. But I have to sell.
Tall person.
Medium. Yeah, the Scorpio I only have small, medium, 3 and 4.
Yeah.
For me.
Right.
I did. How's he doing?
Yeah, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. You guys want it?
Yes.
Let me take them.
Yes.
Don't be surprised if we sell it the same day. Just to get the bag. Okay. You can get your receipt one too. Like the really was on the street. That's where you find them.
I can't.
Side of the road.
No, that was the art sale for $5. That was really stick out that I got the yes from that I just read for Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to buy their brand of whatever that comes in a stack, and I'm sure so I'm sure we can make it. Dreams.
Sauce, it's a whole week sauce, like a Coke can, some gravy, something in there. Coke can, is it what's the right? Two stainless pipes.
We got it.
Not you actually need to do this stuff.
Leave this like some CNC parts and get giant like 4x8 CNCs make a kit. What's that? It's a, you have to coat. You can't not. Like my dogs, it's the same garbage.
Well, like I said, they have the shipment design, which is essentially a square part.
Yes. So it's giving you a good none of that. It's
Yeah. Occasionally we see one here. I didn't see one here this year. I think so. I don't know.
I have some trust bags for sale, but I don't have like that. Okay. Sorry about that. That's okay. Some people, I know they're not. So, no, I know. Some people probably think they are, but I'm not. No, like some restaurant GWO has like giveaway bags. I didn't think that's what that was. Okay, so the bag and so ultimately that's yeah. So we have astronaut, small, big and big. Oh. I'm the same way, so I do enjoy the seeing but I could never wear one of their drawing. I know. All right. All right, thank you so much, guys.
I was scared.
I have.
This is our fun stuff. We need it to do from this side of there.
There's a reason why that happened. I mean, that's what the customers should be. That's what customers should be.
Yeah, we're at work now. I look really into my job.
Yeah, way too long. Get the one that
Yeah, never good. Never good. It's been pretty dark here for this guy.
now. We're gonna have to like really stop right here. Right there where people right here. The track.
Very, very.
Anyone who brings a
Yeah, I actually like them for just like.
That's why it's giving away hats. Just saying, hats. Regular, nice spice bag. Yes, yes, they do. When you buy it, they come. Yep.
My grandmother.
To scare everybody away.
No, that's the guys on the other side of the curtain. They've got an outside camera, except it's more they're selling the housing with a heater. It's a ZWO or somebody else's camera you put in it with a dog.
How much is our membership?
50.
I thought I was going to have
Happy member.
I don't know who this was, but I don't have any more of them out there.
Oh, and I put all of them.
What's fine. He buys our books so we can donate them back to him.
Oh, right. You don't want to pick up a fat book because you're going to say maybe they dark ride.
The house right our is for thank you. Sold that quick. Dan, you have a donation on it.
Yes, we have several.
We work at that.
So far, start of, I work at a startup. The company's called Bernard. We're a healthcare startup. And we offer a software product. The unit tariffs, they're free recycle proof. So basically, our product in hospitals, so like they patient
It was nice because we put it in his pickup truck and we unloaded it from his pickup truck right there.
the product.
And I have no desire to take it back because taking it back, we have to drag it outside. Which is why I want somebody else to take it.
It's dictation to AI. So,
Yeah. I have never waited that long. I'm at least hoping to be, depending on what the weather is doing someday, I'm hoping we maybe wait at least long enough
You
to
get
get
real
cars in the fenced area and have a sure. Because a lot of times people are taking this one and the other part and just rolling it down to the third one.
now I know it's acceptable.
I didn't like it at first, and I just ignored it.
The public is gone. How possible?
The scribing technology.
Tears of joy, because you're like, finally, she's not harassing me.
Yeah, Ken brought one of those one year. We confiscated it from him. It's still sitting on my entertainment center. It did? Yeah.
I still investigate more than one.
Huh? He was here last year too, right? He's kind of green. Yeah. Yeah. Did he? Oh.
No question. I mean, seeing a lot of clubs. I know some family projects. I'm actually in Austin across the road. She's actually from this area.
You know you need
Well, you
it.
guys mainly do your events in Jersey.
We got all the fun stuff.
But yeah, she's doing good.
Let's try here. Well, I got my own telescope already. Nice. Can't beat one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty happy. What's pretty happy? Property tax that go up in here. I heard some other.
We were in the kids section doing the fun thing.
Drop that 100. They don't want. They don't want. Usually they give us stuff when they get donated
Hello, how you doing?
You should have put the adapter for a second.
Yeah, so we don't shake 600.
Whoa, so how do you tell them?
Bye.
I suspect some show up.
Just text you. Write you one. Has to go back.
Too many years of working retail. She. Just because you need to go every 5 minutes.
I heard I'm only getting Yeah, well, so the way our clubs and the things, like the clubs are yes, I don't know how many we have now. It doesn't.
Yeah, see, the problem is, if you open the sales report on here, I don't get an email about it tonight. Really? Because you looked at it, so I don't need to see a copy and email at the end of the day.
I can email it to you right now.
That is unhelpful.
But that fixes your problem.
It really doesn't.
Send it to them.
I agree.
I was gonna ask for.
They're all Vader films.
Some are screw in, they're all.
The size list is stuck on the front. I just want to look at them.
Right on, or you want to go?
Yeah, I had made set with my binos and the Vader pop. And I happened to, I don't know how, I guess it was under a tree, but I got a big drop of sap on it.
Oh.
And I tried taking it off with acetone.
No.
So I'm down a filter.
The fingerprints on mine stay there.
This was like, I mean, you can see it.
Big sunspot.
Yeah.
Never moved.
Oh. Well, this is actually what I'm using now. Because I have half a thousand volts. My orange fracture. It's like a piece of gold.
One's white, one's yellow.
No, they're both white. One is post-war relative, and the other one is actually metal.
He's still in our designs.
Yeah, I should have scanned QR.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it hiding over there.
That's been a long year ago.
We try to get up this out here.
Oh, not only did they get me, they said that if I come out the weekend before and agree to help them cut down trees and clear brush, I can be there all week. You know what? I really fucking want to do that. You know how badly I want to do that? You know how annoying I would be to cut all those trees? Not even a little. In fact, it would make me less bored. It would make me less bored. I don't have a chainsaw.
He doesn't have a chainsaw. I don't have a chainsaw. I've been meaning to buy a chainsaw. I probably should have here.
Okay, the screen.
Have audio today. It's very low.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're the same brand.
Yeah, same. I don't think. Not picking up this deal. You gotta be foolish not to pick it up. $5. $5. Copy, take a gun, take picture of Carl Sagan. Also, you told me that you wanted me to sell telescope.
How are you? $6?
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes. Wait. Yeah, medium. Yes. You receive right now?
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorted it. And let me go check.
Then sorts with the rest of them in my email.
I can send you one after this. I can send you one receipt.
Another one. Park County. Yeah, car Sullivan. It was overnight, so. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Crack of dawn. It's the only way to get here by the time, because we still had soil filters and stuff that needed merchandise this morning. Show this to the public at and then get somebody here to actually unlock this mess. We were here before 8 or so.
Actually, I've got one of those also. Let's try binoculars. It's just heavy to hold on to.
I stayed up
Now that
Yeah, and, but it has the same providers and when you have a student's stomach, I feel like that's why I said it's just easier to drive to go with the right team. But I don't have next year, I know it's going to be tough. Well, I kind of know what it is. You can if you get it. Monoscopes, not that's all right.
Oh yeah, it's one over there, but it's like I've got a couple of them, and I can't tell you what they are right now. It's not. It's huge. It's that wide, that.
This one didn't come in. It's not.
Yeah. No. That's
Like they're like this.
well, that's exactly what I'm doing. So I go and look and find out. Find out. I can go in one of the settings and I click the look like that. Back and see if it's there. Thanks again for the comment. Sure.
Did you take the brochure up?
You can find out more about it.
See, well, so that's just where we go. We go to one pound and
At least 5. At least 5.
close to 100 county, but not quite. So that's
Not wrong.
like,
Also, why would I want to fly to the well, part of the solar panel, some of us are solar
Maybe. It's nice to sit down.
yes. Saturday, $1,800.
I actually saved you and 3 joints here because they kept opening and staying open, and this kind of because we got merch hanging. It was more so spaceman because he liked to keep putting his backpack over.
So it's above Gregory. You don't feel basically.
It's really nice to how exhausted I am when I get home. Because we're doing Jenny Jump tonight too. So
No, we could cancel it. Yeah, but never mind. Metal box, please.
No, one day off.
no, I made yours already. You did.
No,
That's why I said
Because
you sent me your name.
Don't do it online. I'm not going to get it.
I already get a red eye. I've seen the paperwork yet. That's on me.
176.
No, it's going to be a week or 2. Okay. Maybe I'll do it on the 17th when I do the mailing list.
Don't worry, I'm working on it all.
No, I'm waiting on you. I didn't even think of it. I got there.
I don't think anything until I get that paperwork. That's the critical.
In my mind, I did. I don't think here. I'm not the one. So in my mind, I'm like, don't get old.
That's why I rely on paperwork. I'm not going to remember unless I have it in hand. So, process. Jamie! Hey, you better be there tonight. That's like selling. Hey, you know, my team has the first attendance. Good. You know that. You've got a rainy night. I'll be there. Maybe more. It's
Signed up.
How many? I think like 14. The good thing is we're going to a quiet night. Then you're going to be all okay, don't ever look at the before they come. They just show up. And then he said, oh, it's so hard. But it's an observatory. You're above the clouds. Yes, we're glad that they come. Yeah.
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 When you get ball rolled into that valley, and then you go back to
Jamie is one of our team one leaders. Oh, what's up, Tom? I mean, retired. I think.
It's ready, 29 and...
When did you retire?
What's that? Monday.
Monday?
That's that Monday. Yeah.
Congrats.
Got the letter, got the thing in the mail, it says congratulations and all that good stuff.
Gee, you think that's wow. What if I should respond?
I usually do.
Grab a bottle.
I'm talking.
I
I got
some of
one.
these people upwards of half an hour.
I got one just like it. You got framed up that far.
Oh, it is. It's already framed.
I know that. Yeah.
I click on the thing,
So,
and then I fill out
I mean,
forms
just trying to
spam.
get the look for 05.
So I got...
Yeah.
Hey, something that during the
20 years. So it's so cool. And I got I am the series, and they actually call it spit. It's just wow. Especially the ones girls like that, and they make chicks and they make cats. So, but
telescopes are supposed to have spider veins, not spider webs. Yeah. That's what I mean. Come over here and do that. Yes. I know that this time you have to wait till the second, right? I mean, if it's a regular.
yeah.
But you gotta kill it first.
What you need to do,
That's why it's
I mean, but it was the same thing for me. My first look for E7, I mean, I ended up being Medford for medical time before that. But on my first look, I was going up against these E6 with like, 6-7 deployments compared to my one deployment. But then again, what gave me the upper hand, I had 2 college degrees. And that kind of put me up a little bit. It wasn't enough just to meet some of these guys that you said they're from the ranger school, all this other drill sergeant time. So, oh, that's big. Recruiters, drill sergeant time. But I'm proud about my. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Whatever we have state meeting.
But I'm on my second look, I would have made it. If I would have got to my second look, I would have got picked up.
It's just like walls closed in the wall.
Yeah, so like. Yeah. Hey, question. So Mike told me that time to be like, no, customize.
No one.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do now, my AM5, on PC.
Yeah, I heard it.
Really?
Heavier.
Well, my actually before the after the tripod, the extension and then the mount. Okay. How's it work? I mean, can I pay you or how does it work?
I gotta find your, but first, I gotta look at your,
You can get, I heard myself, you can advertise it red color, whatever.
red, black, have to inquire.
Okay, cool.
Red, TWO, red,
That's exactly what I need. Something where because those carbon fiber, they're very portable, but they're to give you storage.
yeah, that's why I ran out of room in the car.
Yeah. Because right, I use my service for mix on the
Got all the coding, and you know the best part? Is it for AM3 or AM5?
in 5 minutes. Let's put 6.
No, because if it's AM3, telescope first. I have telescope next. Carved out here. So now I'm in pre at the level. Because they didn't tell me.
Yeah.
So the inch.
And I put the M5 10. Well, the M5 10 is not coming up. I went on Amazon, the M5 10, the latest thing on CW M5. It does not, but you know what? I went on Amazon, I bought it for like $1.99. Quick size, stuck it on there. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, then I can.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Are the same bolt pattern.
Well, I'm talking about the 5N. The latest one is the AM5N.
Well, is that
That's
same?
not coming up.
But, well, that's what I mean. If I can adapt to the AM3 version, then you have that too. It's machined into the base. So if you're AM5, it's you stuck it on, right? That falls off.
Well, no, don't forget, it's actually on the mount itself, not on the appearance. It's on the mount itself. Yeah. Okay.
Well, again, that's the part you need to know. That's the base. No matter what the size of the
Yeah.
So if I modify
Get back into it now.
You know, and it has your own score. Basically, that's the same thing. Yeah.
It's a feeling, right?
Oh my God.
Get out a lot. I both have former glasses too. I look like former glasses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I have my black ones off. These are good.
Where you can just have pay this, because apparently there's one, this one also does tracking itself.
So where do you usually source the aluminum from? Going up there, right?
Well, some of the stuff I had scrap. We used to have a junkyard. They disappeared. So, in our things, we have a big mass of traveling. I see your pictures. Yeah. Yes, I did.
No. I mean, we can.
And I can fact.
Can you take a credit card for $1?
There are nice rainy points.
Yeah.
There's I see that. Full machine shop. Yes. But there is a 16.
Well, I think the one you made for mine was HX5 tripod. I have the HX6 tripod.
Well, I have the usage too.
Okay.
Serious apps. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pretty much we did that. We'll do it. We'd love to have you out there. Trying to not have the same 17 get the same that's talking. That's for an over and over car. Yes. And I was in the J staff.
DSU, that's a service uniform? Oh, no.
Yes. No, yeah, so this was the one stop was the so this is the
Yeah, I don't like the oscillars. I don't think I'm gonna try it.
awesome.
I use my eye.
Kim, we need to send Stan a reminder I talked to maybe giving a talk. Yes. He's spoken a very long time ago, I can tell you.
Yeah, hard to make it. Yes, before the Texas, before the when I started, yeah. So here's the anodizer compared to CWO. So yeah, I got it pretty good.
Maybe you match the color so I'm opposed to that.
Because they all use the same dye for the image.
Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, I found one in our space. I received it yesterday. Came from China for $50.
Right.
The holes don't line up.
Now I forgot. Here, it's going to be somewhere in here. So this is the first one. AM5. Underneath you subscribe.
It's a tripod of white. That might be.
It is.
I think that's CEM.
Well, no, this is Orion.
Okay.
Orion is black. So
Okay,
different
okay.
manufacturers have different colors. Yeah, here we go.
See, that's that bullshit adapter I ordered from China. It's garbage. The holes don't line up, and when I did get those line up,
Worst case, drop it off.
the screws are not countersunk. Yeah, I'm gonna return it.
Well, no, I'm saying if you want to just put it to our and then two orders that are far.
There's a bunch of holes in this thing. I'm telling you. It's not many holes in here. And none of the holes line up. It's garbage. It's total shit.
Red needs to be broken. As long as it, it's not like in between the hole already, like half of a hole.
Yeah, but you see, it's already, how close it already edged to the edge there?
Yes.
That will blow it out.
It's about 20 millimeter, 16 mil, something like
I
that.
rather just have make the original one. I just out there and pay for it. Oh, look at that.
So yeah, so this is the one for a
Yes,
different kind of
I
mount.
think I just saw it. No, I don't have it.
Yeah, so this was sunk in. I designed a few of them, different iterations. For different
As you can see, there's a knob that protrudes out, that goes in.
Yep.
And then that little round part.
This is a completely different.
Oh, I see.
Yes, so they are. I mean, I didn't think a lot. There wasn't a lot of. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
so that you can something else because it doesn't have a level. So that's thank you. Log out and right in, put a drop thing and that. It never comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this snaps for a much smaller tripod.
A lot of money to have.
See,
Okay. Okay. That's what I just want to eat. Yeah, I'll shoot you. Huh? Yeah, you get the one you did, and then we use the H25 tripod, which is
yeah.
you get 6 tripods with feet, and it's white. But I've seen the one that, like some out there with my, and it's showing the adapter and everything. I'm like, you know what?
He's 45 years old.
They're all the great right now. These carbon tripods, really
Yeah.
I don't give you enough. I don't have that same proof like with a heavy 3.6 tripod. Now with the it's called the TC40. That's the tripod that's really fast. They have spikes. I just go on to the bottom. Again, it's recycled. I want something.
So that was, he retired.
Right now, myself, I got a well, my mother-in-law died. He went to the house of my wife. I sold the house. Oh, get it. You better work on it.
You want to do?
Yeah, my ticket up. Yeah. So motivated or inspired by you. Oh, this is mine. You know, the cabin with so I got into slider rigs mostly because of you. But the slider. When we, yeah, when we, the other one, when we were there at Pacific Springs, you had to set up. And I went, I had to set that's what I have been trying.
Sweeps in time lapse.
Yeah.
It just adds a little bit. I was just here, like, you're the one that the lawyers hold the stone. The way they're set up behind it, still going out this way.
Yeah.
And you can still ride the background changing, still forward saying.
Yeah. I got it to where, I mean, I tried it at home where this thing pans until it's, I can get it to pan until it's,
Yeah, this is only
I can get it to track also.
It's probably more accurate. This is just only mechanical, rather than track.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's probably a position. It's always a, it's really because sometimes they tried to do a fancy one, but it was like something that would be another whatever, it was a bag. So you're trying to change something that is 5-6% weird. Tiny, I don't know. I don't want to pay it.
I'm going to shoot you a message there. Just to remind you. Oh, well, that's good. Remember when I first told you you had sent me the contract to when it's still area? Yeah. Dude, it's now when I try to install it again, but it has to come in as a zip file, right? And I get this, it turns into the Genesis Stellarium.
They get you out of that hospital, like $10.
Yeah. Actually, I watched a YouTube video. Even with your iPhone, put it on panel mode. Do that. Go home.
Yes, and it's, well, I took it in this, it's in 360. It's probably a lot easier now. It's just 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So it was, you know, I took care of it, fix it all, and then you have to have certain.
Yeah,
I'm sure you hate
can't
control
whatever.
I basically said
Music in the pipes so that anything this train from this position is over past the, you know what? It took a little while.
I have
They,
one.
and it's, yeah, it's for, Bonnie Bruce, because it looks like it's going to rock.
Stop making mistakes now.
Whatever.
no, it's one of them little globes or laser etched with a galaxy inside. Yeah, I'm dreaming.
The commune.
My wife about that.
See you around, folks.
Commune, but I wouldn't mind a few, you know, acres out there, except for the summer. God, I would. Why? No, yeah, it's hard. Seen enough of this. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. It's lovely. It's nice and warm, so I'm ready to be here. Place to watch a gun tire first. It's like melting into the chicken. And then just it. Nice and old.
On the southwest, you also have all these.
In those mountains. It's the mountains are 5 times.
Pine trees, you got weather. You'll have to get around a house.
You remember again? Is your name no longer in red on the schedule?
I don't know. I came here to yell at Jeff for not sending the paper with codes and stuff. It's like, Jenkins, did you fill out the paperwork? Like, yeah. Still defaults.
That's what happened, you know,
That's why I don't have
they
to
filled up, you know, they sent the club thing to our treasurer. The club news and the observer news. But, you know, we never filled out the observer form because they didn't have it. So then I sent a note and said, you know, they paid 14, what do I gotta do? Oh, you gotta fill out the form, like you're doing it. They can tell you. I was shopping. One question and the right to say,
But it's an open book.
yeah, no, that was it. There was this thing that you never tried to use it. I think I just remember. It's okay to get one of that. Yeah, that was the one thing. What do you about that?
Understandable. That's what it's for, right? Where you got a backyard?
Oh, the contract. At the school, they had two telescopes on top of the room. Top of the physics room.
Collaborative, a lot of good people in the university clubs.
They had an old refractor, and a copper stripe, they had a new fast running electric drive. Oh yeah, this works much better. However, the light pollution in this town is so bad that they almost the only thing that can save us is power city. With the power city, the new one won't, but the contract one will still work. Just, you know, with the weight up a couple of years out,
It was in the car.
Yeah, I'm one of the veterans association. Somebody's gotta be there, so.
Go to Jenny Jump.
Yeah.
be there at the
We have access.
start part of the room at the end. Sir?
It's not really good.
It's early in the
Hope it's not the
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, from me to
Get some people in.
Too.
we just found out. But it's even not this week I just changed my tracing trick. Going way the first to the eighth. Tonight is the third. Going by two. You're there if I start available on the third. This just happened. It just happened.
You ever seen Paul?
No, no.
It's given to you. I do need my.
And because
Both team leaders are skipping the team.
It's okay.
Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, I got my substitution.
Hey, whoa! I didn't commit to anything.
He'll commit to me before he commits to you.
That's only because you're nicer. Everybody likes you better.
Yeah, that's what I used to do before I was team leader. I'd go through every one and see which one has the fewest conflicts. Oh, I'm stuck. I gotta take what I get. However, I was very fortunate when I checked like the team 6-1. There were 3 conflicts. The 5. Like, why not on team 6?
Hi, Earl. Sorry. Finally got somebody to look the wrong way.
Pick me up.
Still working on that band control. I didn't want to do anything to the old one just in case I took it. So the old one's still intact. Well, I tightened up the salad. Close. I checked the water and I tightened up the close so it's not so bad. But you know, I took apart the and like some of the buttons. For the one switch, it only works about 10% of the time. You only get, you know, 2 beats on it. Only get the filter in there about 10% of the time. Yeah, so I figured I'd play the new one. Okay, how you doing?
Hi, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Come on,
We're actually managing it.
okay.
We should be talking to you and not.
No, that's fine. No, it's fine. Is that one from Monmouth County? That's where I live. I heard there's something called Star Astronomy.
Closest.
Yes, I'll look it up. Yeah. I think I just pressed it. Okay, it's
One of those and one of the
Yeah, that's what I'm
There's websites in the back.
yes.
And then it'll tell you who's. Like you could also. It's related to astronomy club, not a club itself. So we could even do
I guess depending on where you live, there's going to be different places you guys can observe, right? Visual.
we observe at Jenny Jump State Park.
Oh, Jenny Jump. Yeah, I've been there, but not at night.
It's good.
It's the same at night, just for Kimchi?
I, you know, get final cut stuff. That people want to
Other scopes we have.
You think that's weird? Don't lie. Hello. Oh, sorry.
I got hold. I got hold. Try it out. These sort of. Okay. So can I just hold one? Try to take a picture?
Yep, and they blow up to be there.
Just right up and mess around with my sister. If that's okay. I remember we were blowing up alien defense stuff. You know,
What you really need if you want to mess with sibling, you need to get the 100-inch tall lamp. That one 61 inch. This one's
That's the big alien.
full inches.
Wow, that's like the alien from Dreamcatcher.
Like
that one
7 foot.
keep that one kind of.
I know.
Well, basically, I was looking for more of those guys, and I couldn't find them for a reasonable price because I tried not to price it with people, but we have, proceeds for these do go to help support maintain. And I didn't want to sell that for $25, but this for $18, that seemed like that's reasonable.
Well, I would get one, but I'm on an airplane. Thank you for letting me get the picture. I can hardly see the center. She's going to Roswell today, so it's colder in Roswell than it is here. Expecting snow Saturday.
I'm surprised. Oddly enough, a lot of things like the south in the desert area, a lot of folks, they don't have the trees and the grass and plants that keep all that heat in. So even during the summer, it's 110 degrees during the day, but at night it's like 30 because nothing keeps it.
Well, I'm from Texas, Houston, so it's hot. That's hot already. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys are gonna have it. You got double. Yeah, so maybe one of these adjustable ones would be really sorry. What happened?
You want it.
Did you eat lunch?
I got gonna cook it.
Carl, you eat lunch?
I did.
You ate hot dog. Because I have one more for the salad. There, that's it.
The other side. Adam said, remember, not going just there.
Last night, yesterday I went and checked on below how much per house is right now. I walked in the bedroom.
It's gonna be the other way, but you can't put the card in there.
Yeah, but, oh, no.
Card slot is on that side.
That's all in the house.
We have to
Big
show
part of
off
the reason we bought that house.
our slot
But
has
it's
to be
somewhere for
public.
it's very. And like
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
we really wanted the house, but there was more of an impetus to say now's a chance that we can get to live in a house with him while he's still with us. And we really wanted that house anyway, so we were like, all right, let's you know, like take the financial risk.
Hello.
Yeah, how you doing there? We tried to provide it.
Hello.
Well, actually, I think the spreader's up by now. But,
What is the public program?
So, it's basically a presentation we do, and then stargazing after. The public program changes depending on the week. For example, the first Saturday of the month, we do what's up in the whatever month it is. Like today would be April Sky, because we actually do have a public program tonight. As far as the other ones, I mean, it's pulling up because they change basically. But so yeah, we have different programs, and we have some filling in speak because some speakers were a little slow in getting us titles and whatnot.
You're not going to see much sky tonight.
Yeah.
But you'll still have to talk to them.
Yes, we'll still have to talk. It's stargazing that's weather permitting.
Yeah.
But we always have a talk, and honestly, if you're stuck at home or you can't make it up to the observatory, we also live stream our talk. So, yeah, so you can go find us on YouTube or Twitch, and the presentation for that night will be live there at 8 p.m. Because we do them live.
So if I go to YouTube,
Yeah,
which I can do,
yeah.
then what?
So, you can either find a link on our website or just look up UHC&J or United Astronomy Club of New Jersey on YouTube, and
Oh,
there.
okay, so I go to YouTube, I go to the UACNJ,
Yeah.
and I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube might actually be our full name, which is United Astronomy Club of New Jersey. But either way, you're going to get to us eventually.
I got that there.
Exactly.
Let's see, what else? Oh, if I put you into the GPS rather than following directions, What name do I?
GPS is the same thing. United Astronomy Clubs of New Jersey.
I say yes.
So, and I've used the GPS multiple times now, and that actually takes it right there.
Okay.
It's just some people.
UNC NJ won't do it?
Uh,
'Cause I'm lazy.
it might.
Okay. I love GPS.
So it does in fact take you there.
Yay! Okay, that's good. Well, I wish you dark sky.
Oh, that's always the way. Hello.
Just looking.
This is all our fun stuff. That's all the stuff you actually need for astronomy. Yeah, usually there's some kids walking out running around. Gotta have the fun stuff to do.
Typically, that stuff is so weird they become annoying. Yes. Thank you.
Not a problem.
They don't make them anymore.
Yeah, the person you're probably going to want to talk to about that, though, is
That's the mountain over there.
so.
Oh, but it is possible. There is. Yes, there's oil to lubricate.
Hello.
Do you not know chicken guns?
Adam, give me one.
I was literally just going to get it right now.
Did you already buy them?
Yes.
Oh,
But thank you for whatever you were going to suggest.
I have one serving of
Yeah,
lunch.
exactly. It's great to see it.
That's my hero.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a
But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Actually, need to get water.
How are you getting?
What's that? I don't, but I'm going to go in the back over there and just shove food in my face real quick. Actually, you know, I get some water. I'll be back. Need anything?
No, I'm good. I come prepared, so.
Drag on my way.
Because the transmission and if you never change the fluid,
Hello.
lose like much better. Yeah.
It has nice views out. It needs a little bit of collimation after the bright here, but that's any telescope.
Fine.
by Queens, where we're not too far.
So, oh, by the way, I went to school this like a week ago. That my inspection sticker was smart. So I haven't had a vehicle inspected in a long time, and I wrote a testimony. And yours does not require an inspection for any electrical no emissions. I don't check anything else. You don't check headlights, you don't check brakes. So I didn't have to take it.
Mark over there, he's the vice president.
Wednesday night.
Yeah, he runs
I drove to
Because I'm at 20%.
No, I wish my friend was stopped for like a. They were like, he was directing me.
I'm sorry, sir. There's a $10 unwrapping fee if you want to have food on these tables.
You better charge it to, my name's Chris Callie, Callie. My email address is reddog176@yahoo.com.
What's really annoying is you have such a similar address. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to send an email to you, and he tells me, hey, Kim, I think you meant to send that to Adam.
You know how many times I have to not look at those crazy pictures you sent me sometimes?
Oh, please. Those are only cell phones, so I don't get those confused. Let's face it, the only pictures I send through email are basically the stuff this guy and you and him give to me to disperse to the crowd.
I did get it done. I did. And I didn't run any more PCO. So I only actually drove.
You know, you need it. Great views, needs a little bit of collimation after the trip.
Yeah, I know it's not a big deal. Even if you give me a ticket, it'll probably be a ticket. But
So I was trying to get them to stay in them. I can't do a day. So what I do with a dumpster was.
I like that song.
It was kind enough to clean it out.
What's that? The donation. Okay. You said clean it out? Clean what out?
No, he's talking to the guy about the scope. I said, you were kind enough to clean the scope out. Uh-huh.
The cobwebs in that thing at the bottom are.
It was a display piece for gold, which is why we're trying to get it back out, so maybe it won't be just the display piece anymore. Because when we first had it out, I looked through it, the views are nice.
I have no doubt. I gotta reach my arm in there and grab that massive cobweb. It's just a, no pun intended, it's an optics thing. People want to buy a telescope without a cobweb inside.
Well, unfortunately, I'm short. I have short little arms.
That's why you got Chris. Chris's arms are long.
Actual astronomy stuff. Okay.
I mean, yes, you are also piecing blocks. How are you going to get there? I mean, it was bad for Saturday evening. Everyone's going into the city, not. It'll be okay.
Earlier.
There's all the way to hell around this.
I'm in favor of the rest.
So, for our 3 hours one day, coming back from, dropped my daughter off some absolutely great music. But it's still there. Like that 23 reservoirs, it's like, half of the nowhere. What are you some area? I was like, figure out a place to put it on, do some air, do some time lapses from there. It's gorgeous. What a feature is Greece.
Walking Dead though, how spot on was that, right? It's literally like the scene from like the first episode.
Because, well, yes, because there's no traffic on the other side,
Right.
which is wild.
Exactly. It was 80, yeah.
And then when crooked truck, I kind of had the whole thing. I was cracking up when she made that.
That was fantastic.
And she's sitting there in the car. I'm like, how did you kids do that stuff? What? Yes, they're in the car. It's just like, I was like, yeah, kids do that stuff. Yeah, no kidding. Memes on the fly.
We got so much stuff. This is the fun side.
Pair of those when I was a kid.
What's up?
I had a pair of those when I was a kid.
I'm still a kid. The day I'm not a kid is the day I go to the grave.
Why do you think we make such a killing with metal models? Because there's so little that sparks joy anymore. You have to get it where you can.
Someday, there was a picture of me with it on my shoulder while I was turning it.
High school graduation. I grew up with I literally grew up my asthma is good. Nope. I had very bad. Very bad. I smoked the filter. When I roll in, they have to just. Roll down memory lane, driving there. Needleland used to be Stellar Jelly. Yeah. Oh, exactly. That's not right. It's right next to the road. Talk to our Mr. This whole area. It's great. I literally used to ride my bike and sport around the corner. The whole neighborhood. The whole block as well. The whole bank. Touch. The whole world. That's how they built that church. Over market value. Well, they knew what it was going to be. If not, you're going to be surrounded and then drop, and then so they might as well be one of the first people to go as opposed to the last. They moved the conference. Thank you.
This one, I'm selling it normal. Little spot right there. Level. Correct. You're not going to specifically install. I thought this was actually. Yeah, because I'm trying to see how much I build it off. The less human interaction. Go upstairs, watch a show.
How long ago did you post the first one for show? Even 2 months. 18 in 2 months. Well, snap.
Actually,
You're making a back to time. I said you're intermarket, so I'm not the only person who has this issue.
Yeah, it's get one, 2 sheets to start making it all school.
So what is the batch of 9?
Well, it's here. Okay, it's 1 by 12. It's 60. The $50 an hour shipping.
Right, but I'm just saying if you overbuy a sheet, like tomorrow's, that's all I'm getting, right? You're out $50. And if you have that sheet, you can then make 9 at the drop of a hat.
Some other cool back.
It's Gina to start. It's the size we're making.
I mean, it's, I don't like it that hard. Yeah.
No, let me take that back. 36 Well, so it depends, because what they do is they make an adapter for those with 1.5-inch filter wheels, 1.5-inch filters, because that's what they singular filter. Another filter wheel for 200 wheels. Then they have another filter wheel for 36 different, which are bigger than the checker. Because that's what we need for APS-C. Because 1.25 inches too small for APS-C. What's 2 1.25 is for the micro four third sensors and the nano sensors. Okay, interface is still but the interface is outdated too. Yeah. So basically, they give you the adapter for 54 and 48. M42, the reality is more people are imaging with small sensor cameras and short foot points. M48 so M42 is what the masses are. They didn't make the adapter for the M42, which is where it comes. And the reality is, James would be selling 10 more if more people knew about the product, which is the scary thing about achieving. Well, ideally, so they give you the adapter plates for M48 and M49. They don't give you the adapter plate for M42, which they should. If they did,
But there's some to upsell.
Yeah, they have
So,
So we don't make it.
Their solution is just to make it dark and rock. But it's also spacing. If you got that in backwards, it's gonna be spacing. It's gonna throw off your spacing.
Kind of like when
Well, that's why
I'm here.
You did it right. You did it right, and that's why people buy it. That's why it works, and that's why you're getting good feedback. You did it right. Yeah, it's just amazing. You know, the crazy thing is that a GM, they know it's a problem, which means they know there's demand. They know they can sell it on their website. The crazy thing is that. So the biggest problem and the biggest benefit is scale. Is not scale. Is advertising. People don't know your product exists outside of reading correct. You can put it on Gina's website right now. Anyone who's on Gina's website looking at CAs, but people are willing to pay it because they want it.
Well, you got I need to talk to you about getting stuff ready.
Every other rotator out there is 700. So people are willing to spend $300 for the rotator, another $100, and it's still half price than any other product.
I get the old rope.
Right. I'm gonna go online and get You want a beer? Right. You want 2 beers? Does anyone want a beer? No. Do you like a beer?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse or us? That's cute. I like that. Yeah.
So I told the Marcus they've got spare there's I've heard 47. I'll see if it's something. I'm happy. Do.
When inflated, it looks like that. We also have the Big Brother.
That is the observatory, functionally the same.
Like, get that right? But this one, 100-inch pulse, about 7 foot. If you ever need a distraction to be able to go in the high occupancy lane on the highway, use it.
Yeah, you wouldn't get noticed that way either.
Which I want to do on our. We need to see. Right. But you can also go thin on. You don't need to go as thick. You can go. It's not. Everything that comes from it. The only reason you never bring a problem is
You took the challenge away from me.
Wow. But that's significant. Right. Nice stuff. Yeah, you might be that guy.
No, no, no. I have one perfect. I have one. When it touches 16-inch on top. How much starting that's what it was.
Baby.
Mine's automatic. None. I get the data center. That's my baby. Everything else happens. I always have one song.
We'll think about actually fixing the problem. I've been there. Bring that. Now it's your time. Got a new one. Wow. You like put on the top. Wow. And then follow that up. Start looking at mapping around. So, and figure it. I know how it's like the different out light.
Well, you know.
The need 16 has this camper. So, Jim and Jeff are here. I just wait for that longer. Wait. But they will get someone that so we don't even with the mount.
I know people.
Yes, happy or like the place with that. I don't know what we have to do with here. Here, both up here. I don't know if we're going to. Going for what now? Going for what? Steve, I'll get there.
I'm gonna wander around and grab something.
Yeah.
So it's like glow in the dark. Stick a bag. Yeah. Yeah, little astronaut. Just like that.
We got astronaut, alien blows up like that. We have bigger aliens.
You lost all your stars.
All the bigger aliens. 100 inches tall, so about 7 foot. So we have some solar filters here, and then we have some metal models to build. So basically they go like last pack, and then you follow the instructions and eventually and yeah.
Like a 3D puzzle.
Unless you're like me and accidentally drop it on the floor and it kind of looks like that, kind of unfortunately not here. I do have a couple display units at our observatory. So the astronaut is 6
Want to get one of the yeah, give me a
Apple.
So we got a bag, and for aliens, we have blue, we have green, or we have the astronaut. That's good. Okay, this one got the automatic connection. Let me know everything. Yeah, we got chapter. All right, you're all set. Enjoy your day.
I told you, math in high school, it's more than 10. I know how to do it.
I'm able, the kids section is, if you go down to back house, right behind the robotics team. Right answer in a moment. There's those kids when I say, why are you wasting my tax dollars? What do you mean? Well, you show up every day and learn nothing. No, these are the ones that are my brothers. They're not there.
Susquehanna River, Berlin, Pittsburgh area. Yeah, yeah.
They want to possibly join as a club.
I don't have a wheelhouse.
Well, your membership committee, so you.
We don't have any votes here. We don't have wheelhouses. What's up?
So, in the autonomous negotiation,
Okay.
let's say, you guys should go on. And we were talking about what did that process look like? Membership and here.
I don't remember what the club is. I know it tops out like $5. It's not. What bad is that? Basically, your club joins our club. The way UACNJ is done is it's a club of clubs.
Right.
The clubs are the members.
It only took about 4 times reading your sign to realize there was an S after club.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, it all makes sense now.
Yes. So you guys would go either supporting or not supporting. Supporting possibly more club, and then the observer is your member.
Nicer, sweeter. Basically, stupid bike.
Your club,
Yeah, I can't go. Yeah.
Hello.
Teenagers are.
Let's see what you guys do.
All the funny things are really kind of strawberries.
Oh, okay.
For kids who hit the heart, for kids who want nice.
What's your stuff? What's your bandana?
Yep, it goes to church. $5. I have an assortment of different types and
So it's actually something.
yes. So, for example, this one is an adjustable one. And if you have your solar filter, it's Vader fills. You have to put section so that if you have a couple.
Right. If you need, I've got a red cat 51.
So, that is potatoes to me as far as our dimension of cost goes. Yeah, because a lot of times the telescopes are like, oh, it's 51 millimeters, and that's the like gathering surface on the outer edge. So that is something that we need to know. We do have some specific programs that are great if you have like a camera.
You know, it's something different. So I've got the old the basketball, the flag football.
$2 billion under 51 million.
That still sounds like familiar.
It's just $2 billion.
Oh, 2 days. Sorry.
$2 billion under 51 million.
It looks like we don't. So this one is for 60 to 90.
So it's too big.
Yeah, so this would probably be just ever slightly too big, short of getting long section. But then you're still, there's so much extra. That's 95. I have, like I said, I have more branded ones here that we camera. But most of it. So, now in the front.
Right at each other. Yes, yes. And also we're walking.
Linear read. Give a 95mm scriven.
5 and this one is 150.
Well, one extra.
No. This stuff was extremely more water bottle, the fun shirt. Because we are a little limited. But if you wanted to come out for so the ones that are mostly black in the black stand. Yep, right there.
So this is you, United Astronomy Club.
Yeah, and we're actually a club made up of other clubs, and that's why you see so many different brochures, because we also try and advertise for our members.
I'm a member of Amateur Observatory Society of Long Island, and also Aspen.
So, AI,
ASLI, Long Island,
so you guys
NOS.
you guys are currently part of us, but honestly, if you went back to your club and you guys wanted to join, feel like you look us up. We are always looking for other clubs to join, but we do actually get a lot of people who come out to our site from like New York City.
Same sentence. No. So,
need it. It had great views.
Right, yeah.
It doesn't, no one takes it out, and so we're trying to get someone who will take it out. It will be elevated because, you know, any telescope jostling for over 80 kilometers for 3 hours. Polar opposite.
Right, then you come to me and you set up.
They're only just going to be our telescopes, right? That's a shame. And Orion's too.
But they still work, so you might as well. I don't want to just sit it as an attic and that's light actually on.
Yes. Slide this direction.
I would, except the chair.
Sit up.
Out of curiosity, were you going back to the time or
Jamie confirmed he's going to be there. Apparently that's who helps me. But tonight, I can't. That's just that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah, so I don't need the color. That's why I asked Jamie if
Like this, and you back.
hello?
How you doing today?
Oh, geez,
I hear you.
we got all our fun stuff. And then we have all the astronomy stuff. Although these are solar films, so they are also.
That's sort of, maybe you should be over there.
The thing is, all this is for a price, all that is negotiated. But I mean, we're not going to do it. So, it's fun with the
Tricorder, that's what's good.
a tripod. This is all carrying case for the tripod for $200.
Alright. I've been getting on as a cheapskate so far. I go to astronomy clubs and great big ones. I don't have anything.
Go scopes to us, and a lot of donated scopes so I can work into our program either for outreach or one of our work sometimes gets stuff that we don't need in our sort of outreach scope.
Uh-huh.
And rather than let them sit and rock, we take it here because it has a chance to get those night skies.
Yeah, that's smart.
Thank you. Very good. That's why I was asking now, because we need to make sure that we find a stay here minimum.
We don't have to work yet.
But this is why I like lining my ducks up there, because it is almost true.
It's 154. That is not almost true.
I'm sorry, if I go October,
If you're going by side, it's almost
I am not going the way I went last. I'm going the way we came.
did Dan? No, we went to the talk.
Has to be closer to the club because they keep
no.
they're very
When they watch
If you put it in the cooker, they'd actually have to
we just keep
told you not to. What are they gonna do? Say,
I still need to put that next bar on the other side, kind of.
we did actually the next
that top thing doesn't stop. That was the problem. I was alone. Planetary.
Is this the one that comes in right off?
Yes. And it should say that all the time.
I use that one. Not that one. I've got
Hello? We got all our fun stuff, and then we have all the restaurant stuff.
We got you covered.
Oh, I know.
Second one.
Okay, so that's 16.
All right. Stop on the map.
20. So $20 after tip. You spent $20. You get your name on a star for
Yes.
and then I take it. You can see my wall of stars.
You spent $24 per day.
I think my teachers every year. Yeah.
You know, when we have the doors open for the presentations outside, it's they're on the door. So our doors are appreciation.
Never go as far down as the ground.
Yeah, I know the feel. I don't see what besides this and being an MC.
Terrible. It's funny that got out of it. I don't know when, I don't even know how it fixed it. But he was sitting on the porch with yes, so he's like, I'm not going to give him some more friends. And got out. And outside, sniffing around.
It actually has a great view to keep it elevation because during transit, you know, everything kind of jumps around.
There is no way we can take oxygen. 16 inches. What are you saying? People are experiencing it.
It's scary. How's it going? With me. So, yeah, we will be all the time.
We got we're a club made up of we're a club, so we have some bar workers, some that came from the house. We have some member club brochures. I'm missing a few since we ran out of the brochures. They were on my copy. And then we have all our fun stuff.
Right there, right back.
Yeah, it's funny. I'll be talking to my friends and I won't just like talk crap and like try to figure out what I'm saying. Yeah, and like, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, stop.
Yeah.
This has stuff.
Backyard.
Biggest thing because I don't be like and take all of these and yes, the door go on to keep one to get them. So I have to reach one because we basically put together a puzzle that those flyers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all like the dragon.
You know you want it.
I'm probably the only person here with an empty enough truck. I could put 20 of these in the back of my truck right now.
Yeah, there's lines.
It needs collimation, but
It needs cleaning. Just before it needs a bath.
it was in a museum. No one was taking it out. That's part of why we brought it out because it's too rich to go from people just being a dust storm.
Well, I can tell you that I once had one and I slipped the disc moving it.
Well, we're hoping that whoever gets it gets like one of those wheelie dollies with the feet you put down.
There's actually an easier way to do that. You get yourself a door drill, a 2-inch drill, and you just start drilling out holes all over the mountain, and everything's in the cardboard tubes, and you can drop about 50 pounds on it. And it looks probably gets down to 250, I'll tell you. So. You know where they can find it. I think it's 250 right now. Yeah, but the rest of those ones, no. When I was in sales a long time ago, when I was in sales a long time ago, there was one phrase that was stacks to the back, that means somebody
Overall, yeah.
He's the only person that heard of the grant that might be council. 16-inch, it looks like okay.
And it's a heated.
Which where it's heated, then you see the lead, when you see the stroller, it says it's just got. I have found I tell for astroscope. I see one other astroscope which yeah. Short of company, basically, it looks like it's very
Memorizing facts. Repetition. How many times did teachers have us write out our multiplication tables?
Right.
It's been a while since it's like that.
good job of like
And that's what it's like. Well, staying being able to hey, let's get the fun thing. You know, hey, let's get this ideas that we need for our
Yeah. That's the best you can get. That's the best you can get.
oh, it looks good. Mistakes.
Right, Sally.
But you can have a hot drink.
Yeah. Oh, that's the same with our.
Can't say I didn't try.
It's not a good night. especially if there is something going on. Then I remember when I was president.
Should be able to have I didn't address it. You said, but I said if you pick the switch, yeah, it's basically just the right one. I have to address it. If I want, I'm saying I enjoy my salad, not some, and I'm trying to. I'm not one of those. Oh yeah, put the.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that. Yeah. I don't do a lot of public accounting. That's fine. Public accounting. Set up the tear down. I'm showing you know how excited I am. But that's the fun part of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Even more than they did know it.
What's the best part?
Yeah.
I need to.
It's coming in there.
That's it. If it keeps the blast on, then it's working. If it don't, it's not the devil.
Hello. Get them involved. That's how you get them involved in astronomy. Maybe the counterweight to a telescope. What did they say?
Don't feel shy about it.
What we're going to do is say, okay,
I just want to understand what your financial dynamics are on the stickers versus, because if I'm trying to sell something, I want to know what the wiggle is.
your wiggle room guy. He is your wiggle room guy. I do not know those numbers. I am the person who says, get money now. and reports. I am the paperwork.
Understood, Bridge.
And I'm telling you to ask Chris. I'm just, before I leave, I'm picking you up and you're back and you're going to miss the call. It was supposed to be gone, but unfortunately they're fucked up. The little tripod. So they're not up for being happy. Just one book. My computer's every day $1. Perfect, thank you. Read it.
I need your help. File this space.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this away. Initially transacted. What number? What, 50? So you can fit me.
I've already done this before.
You can do it again?
It's your presence.
Did you want your receipt?
It's there. Thank you guys, appreciate the support. Enjoy the telescope. Sit around all day.
Right.
You want to make it lower, but everyone wants to make it less. You let them know it's okay, and they're able to come up with the how do they say the number? The answer is yes. You know? You said one.
So the second I said, no,
No, I'm talking about the full.
oh.
Go away.
It was good. It was about exoplanets and discovering life. Elevators.
Hey, Beth. Is that a quest star?
It's a shame it's orange. It doesn't match the orange too well there. Yeah.
Answer any questions you have.
Looking around. We're actually part of I might say
You said it was completely worth it. Nobody ever won.
not yet.
It's never happened. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what I said about
Any Saturday. Any Saturday.
Guess who's making a guest appearance? Chris. How many of these have you had?
All of them.
Yeah. You know the caffeine content of 5 of them.
Okay.
I know your name, but I can't think of your name.
So,
It's one of those like.
Remember the one that somebody said we could sell? Yeah, it was definitely him.
You know that feeling all too well.
Oh, it's you.
Did you have burger?
No, I saw like
It's mine.
just
I think
I didn't bring much. He's buying 76. I think he said 260, but double check the price.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, so he's the one who's going to work out. I'm guessing his wife Sal. I called him back. He didn't tell me why. Okay.
Is he gonna come here tomorrow?
Yeah.
You want money?
I can do either.
Which would you prefer?
What was the price?
Do you want me to stash it behind for now? I'll bring a hand truck. Terribly heavy.
I do.
Yeah. Sorry.
Name
Alright.
for
Can you give me a soul mark C on the back? And I'll stick that back on it and stick it behind. No, I think we're. So ultimately it'll be behind the curtain. You can get in from there. And that's why I was figuring out who's going to be here so that somebody knows that it exists.
That's not bad. Oh my God! What?
They're really fun to put together. As soon as you have to be like me, where I popped out all these things and then realized that it's based on where it was in the sheet. Now I need to put together. A bit. More than a But that was my own silliness. Those are both. I can't guarantee you that they're going to flow right now because they've been kind of
Masking tape.
I'll go up. If it doesn't go, I'll get it.
It also looks like your head has a signature.
We're gonna have fun.
sorry.
By the way, I was, it's very.
Don't say about aliens?
If the tabs aren't working, it's on the chip.
Yeah, if it doesn't sound, let me know if we're actually having time. That might actually make more money.
Well, see, that, that is small enough that I don't mind hauling that back and bringing it back again. These guys, I don't want.
Thank you. And the number that was saved.
Okay, great, thank you. Yeah, but I have my own. So, nice. It also comes with this.
Affordable road to shine. Last year, I hate playing that every year. This year,
It's not worth it now.
we're gonna get a couple of small, we're gonna get a couple of small, like, no. Low level. Yeah, but I don't want them to some kid, dump it, and you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be one of those dry. Not doing that. Great idea. You know, it's one of those things, you know, we haven't found the right idiot. Yeah, right.
Even if they're over there.
Honestly, when you guys want to break,
That's what the plan is. That's what we're gonna bring it lever. Club's gonna buy it. And, doing, yeah, we're buying a couple of grills. And
They're small. They can be stored inside.
propane pan. Every year they send me a
and then they wonder, like, oh, you guys want food? I'm like, oh, I know what's been looking.
Right.
Also part of why I have to bring all
My wife is sick. Not because she wants, but she's got celiac. She's got the actual celiac. So it makes her vomit sick. So. No, yeah, that's bad. You're really, when you're cilia inside your yes. And so every time anything with it flattens it down and destroys it inside.
a lot of it is bread and liquid products in the US. If they go over England or whatever, it's different bread, different.
The other additives. So I mean, so they may be gluten intolerant and not have celiac. Those are the other additives that we like to throw because our.
There's only so much gluten in your body can take.
It's not just that's not gluten. That's gluten. That's all the additives that go with it. I'll be back. Okay. So we're right here.
So, Bob, let's just kind of come over and see if you could help us out with this. See, would it be the parent center? I don't know if the parent center is
It's an excellent scope. This means elevation. And maybe
but if that'll, it's $10, it'll help us sell a $300 item. Right? Whatever it is, I don't know. Give us his opinion.
Yeah.
Not just a
Yeah.
for real life. Very good. Also, next
And it comes with a soft case.
it's got 130 is 5 inches blacker. It's still like it's not that not that big. Keep in mind, it's not going to affect box. It really is. That's it can even help bring it to the We'll take donations. Again, just throw a number out there.
And that's about our location, our website.
Oh, okay. You need Jenny jump?
Yes. We're exit 12 off Route 8. Saturday night, for the end of October. And set up something else. Thank you.
That's actually the one scope I've looked for.
So it goes to the clause.
Once Chris gets back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, what do you need?
What? So, maybe we have coffee. I know it's like this, and despite what it says sold out, I still didn't figure it out. So, there's a number attached to it. Maybe find the, so if you try press like this, then you will be able to
Press it. Press there.
then it's done. So then you will be able to put it like this. And if you But also, why was solar filters? Because they all just say solar filter. So, 52 has 2. If it's one of the ones that 86, 117, you're going to want
Makes sense. Okay, got it. And then the credit card is something to that. Okay, awesome. Hopefully I have lots of it's time to. All right, bye guys. David Levy was a lot smaller. I do like. Six today, 5 tomorrow. 12 to 5 tomorrow. 6 tomorrow.
Very basic issue.
That's what I was doing. When I was in your basement, I'm like, these things are gonna see. What? See how you can make. Max out power, do it. And then see if you got solar filters.
Boxes are floor mailings. Oh, it sent you one. It already knows who you are. Fantastic.
Because then the next person that moves it's going to move it in with. And those are definitely going to come. And I've got one small scope box yet, which I'm just going to bring with us. Scope, and I have 2, so. being motivated and talking.
Yeah, the little front side.
Both sides.
That's the part we're in, and that's us. Mr. Merchandising.
Can't have exposed glass. That means
That's true.
Okay. So if I put the entire piece on this, thank you. Coming in tomorrow or?
where do I begin?
Oh, yeah.
So they're playing the same game.
Actually, it could have been me if I was.
Staging tables
Hey Chris, I sold a copy of Cosmos.
I've seen reviews, I've never read it. I can't mind it. You ever seen or anything? But you didn't have to.
You don't have that picture.
It's a fun book. It's got a whole chapter about Mars. It's like
I'm not like you guys where it's like,
I appreciate it. Yes. Any all the above.
like, I tried this one of my favorite tests. Like, oh,
You're either watch Space Odyssey or you're gonna watch Solaris. Yes. I've never seen Solaris, but I've read the books.
I sold a metal model and one book was actually, or 5 books was actually one. There's no $5 book, so I just did one.
No, that's not. It's never. For my parts, I think it was Empathy Fair. I was going to find something.
I was supposed to tell like about how. Yeah. Oh, and the guy sold your metal model to me, he ran his card.
Yes, he bought something else with Square at some point in time. Square is wonderful. Yeah.
That's fine. Mirror box.
You had to one of the things on your belt and press like this in the chamber. Have a good day, guys. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
Where's Adam? Adam?
He might have.
Oh, man, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Think about it. I'll be here tomorrow.
And I've been sorry. I'm gonna.
Kim, what time?
I haven't seen one of these in years. How long? Since I was in high school, my teacher had one.
I know I need to back your plugs back in minutes.
How long? How?
Even though we will probably be in South, because if we're gonna have a small crowd.
No. Okay.
I've got crowd is right now, she's giving me an hour and a half.
Yeah. Still attending.
So, I don't know if you know or not, but it also goes cordless. Yeah. Well, then it's always charged, and it doesn't. I think if it's plugged in, it doesn't matter. It's the big difference.
Problem is,
These mounts are
it's really good.
they aren't that lit my star.
No, that's not funny. It's not funny. Jokes are supposed to be funny, and that was not.
They just laugh at everything.
It's kind of not funny when if they miss a sign, it's like it's such a good thing.
Yeah, the guy stopped over. I don't see him over there. Yeah, said he had the world's dirtiest beer and he wanted to take one. This one, the white tube. Oh, okay. Yeah, he mentioned it and then he. So,
That works for you.
Oh, trying to get it so.
And for going to get it.
Well, we have our club, so
I never.
We usually get to the circle for the first. Yeah.
I think this time
Also, I've been trying
yeah, so like from our observatory,
to
very good machine we get something and I don't know 78 quarter and go maybe it's from but like so you know it's what you get for being out outside the scene. Yeah. So really the best option. You live in Vegas, you're in a movie suit.
Oh, goes right alongside with your costume.
Dad, how are you guys doing? Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny because we're just kind of getting off the ground in East Brunswick. It's like, wow, let's like make ground and see people. Really? Well, there be such label on locations. Nice. Oh yeah, that's very cool. On the upright. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's great.
And when we get
I'm next door for a Rutgers University. That's my day job. No real nice sky sights anywhere. Yeah, right next to me. And then come back and it's like we'll teach you about you know you want to take it home with you. I'm leaving South I'm the third side. I'm leaving town. It's all right. Okay, let's go. I would try to practice it's got some loud
I have an old folding code I stand. They have it made for One's one, well, the thing is, that's actually
There's something inside in James' barn. In the barn. And two. How's James' wife feel about this?
You're laughing. And why they want to say, and we went out.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Also take on.
You were shining.
It's gonna stay here till like 10.
That one not. I don't know. I don't stay in
Convention closes at the same time.
no direction.
However, if five, just should actually out to the deep and get flat.
I have your other flashlight back my I tossed it in the truck and they brought it for work day. I was gonna say
Don't encourage him.
It's funny the first time. It's not funny.
but I forgot it the first time, so it's funny every time. I figured the observatory was going to be empty tonight, so
Yeah, who the hell? People usually don't come out on the first night anyway.
we got 14 reservations after somebody asked for the reservations.
But still, like, I think it's you're gonna see like you got the hardcore people who's anxious, waiting for this all winter long. They're going on opening night no matter what, so that they can see the.
Yeah. Have the presentation. It's magical. Well, and Paul is giving it instead of Lonnie, so it could be extra interesting. See, next year, I'm thinking this, that maybe we don't have opening night, same as NEAF.
Oh, that's not up to us.
It certainly is.
No, because our public nights are April to October, and NEAF is chosen by NEAF. They can pick a different
Because
day.
we got rid of those two schools.
Probably will.
Last school.
In a row, it's been on our opening.
Oh yeah. Wait, wasn't it? No, was last year wasn't it April 20th? Pretty sure it was April.
Prince, last year NEAF was on opening night, right?
No.
It was on
No.
April 20th.
So it was 2023.
There's no way I would have forgotten that.
Right.
420 stargaze.
Right.
2023.
It's ever been on opening night. Usually it's 2 or 3 weeks into the season.
No,
We've done this twice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Got it. Also, this year 420 Eastern. That happened. Also, I think like 20, 13 years ago, I was in college. My upstairs neighbor, who at the time was a practicing pastor, tried to get people using the hashtag 420 trade, which I know is pretty good.
Honestly, I would like to cut a hole in our schedule and not have a presentation because they announce the dates well in advance of our season. And just put a, sorry, we're closed tonight due to MCS. Right, exactly. Steve's here someplace. Am I still gonna have it?
yeah.
Also, which kind of dispensaries?
It's like,
Starfield? No, Steve. So,
I don't know. I've really like Steve.
no.
Every time. I'm gonna say.
The other 127 is this one.
Remember
The other one that was finally, this is the only one that's out.
a special stand is what you got.
He's growing it in the back row.
Yeah, someone. I think. Growing up, it was liberal. It's for a dime back. $10 back. 6 months in Lincoln. They cleaned it out. You got the right seats.
Wow.
No seats are stamped. You have to put on your album cover. It's the right seats. Because you just, why didn't we just do this? Now seats are like what? $10 a seat or something. I don't even know what the
Can you buy, does the seats come in the back now? Or
No, you have to buy seats separate.
Oh, wow.
But
Yeah, this used to be a
they're
byproduct.
expensive. Yeah. It used to be used to go out. And it's going nuts.
Oh. Right, you can't smoke it.
Yeah. So, like, anything. I don't know.
Is that a basement?
Yeah, but I've only done basement. I was gonna basement up the heat shield lights. The lighting, the temperature,
It's humid enough down there. You got that covered.
but
I'm sitting here so I can't feel safe out there.
Kim, what are you doing? Are you advertising?
Someone wanted information.
That's a giant watch unit.
That would be funny. I mean, I can go in there now and I think Kim would have a
What?
aneurysm. Nothing. Nothing. We were talking about something, and it would be funny if somebody posted in chat for more information about what we're talking about.
We look what? I'm being discreet. Oh,
Hit him on the other side, straighten it out.
He usually has that same suit that runs around here with
No, what do you buy? What do you buy?
the aliens.
You're gonna buy something. They don't come up there unless we ask them.
Well, my wife's driving me. She's pregnant.
Yeah, but we also aren't supposed to go around.
yeah.
Here we go. The rule is you only break one rule at a time. That's very strict. So is the rule we're breaking throwing it or smoking?
Guys,
No rule about that.
the mic is actually right there.
I just say,
No, actually.
I'm not from New Jersey. I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me. I was at the grocery store. That is like anything over after. So it's like it's cut. It's give out a whole in. Bought it. Not I was from. Bought it for me. I'm kidding. Telling them. Third part. What about fucking thing? It could have been somebody. I don't really think there's one of us. Probably. One person.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
Martin sick days, you need to stop. Yep.
Like, I'm okay. Like,
Straighten it up. It just doesn't operate the most way. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, right. Why is the table attacking me? Someone else will side. If they would respect the program.
So he's done going to post observing. He's walking the place walking asking about how much it costs water out. We find out how she gets more. She's driving from New York, she's driving to Pennsylvania. She's got a smart Ranger behind her. And she's smoking. It's going out her window back into his vehicle. So, and she said, well, it's legal. It's like, you're not. First of all, you're not. You are. And second of all, you're not allowed to smoke. It's like drinking.
Yeah. Signature. Oh, signature. Yeah. Semester one, she didn't get there. She wasn't doing it. She smoked this legal. She had relative. That's like 15. Well, this is a conversation. It's just like a written conversation, right? But she can put a certain amount. She had $5 in the money. Get it for
That's a good question.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going like if I'm looking for citric rose.
So we got 2 books? Yes. Anything else? No. Three days.
It's variability. Actually, it's variability and it's dependency. When it's a base, it's called hyperactivity.
We got fun stuff.
All right. I go to JNF a lot. I used to live closer to New York now. It's still hard. But yeah, the JNF is one of the best places to do astrophotography in New York. Take over and remember and electricity, depending on what they're doing. But, yeah, so I've been. I end up paying for the website every 5 minutes. Yeah, but yeah.
I have some of my other ones.
And we know the heart rate. I've never seen where
You know you need it. You find it out. It's a good reason.
I have a second set of eyes. It's pretty good. But yeah, and I mean, you know, in terms of consistency, in terms of getting like a good night, yeah, and it's a lot easier. Yeah, you know,
town hall there. You know where Sandy Hook is?
Yeah, so you have South Jersey. I'm trying to remember all the acronyms. There's so
Well,
many.
there's Star.
Yeah.
Star Astronomy. Then I think there's SJAC, South Jersey Astronomy Club. I think. Then there's Astra.
Yeah. I wish I could get some of our stuff. You know, so.
My shoes untied. Here. Get rid of my spare change. Let me do one. On the nickel. Oh, you have a nickel? Hey, darn. The Mars Museum has an astronomical society? I didn't know that. Did you know that? No, I didn't know that.
It's New Jersey's oldest and most active astronomy club. $20 a year for family membership.
Don't do it. Change my mind, Gary. I got lucky. That's very much like I agree. One of the things.
Chip.
I'm like getting your money back to Gary and for throwing your money.
Oh, hell. Occasionally be. Do we still belong? I don't remember seeing any notices lately.
Notices around. Plus, there's nothing. It's a project for you. Now, we'll just take one more. Okay. Awesome. See that? Remember, that's what hey, it's yeah, of course, things. But if they're not, it's going to speaking of and the balance is where between long term. I don't know. Discuss a whole bunch of things that I was kind of in the middle of details on things like that. Last year I heard that they said landing monitors. He had been buying property. Two different points he's been buying property. Both of them, I don't know which one exactly. The work knows that we've worked with. Yeah. He's not in person. That's it. Is it working? Five. Therapy.
It's ice. It's ice glass. It's an 8. It's a good size. That's a big difference, but yeah. Hello, right? Yeah, they give us a price, but they do. Yeah. One of you told me earlier. I could be making it up. I might not be. One kid thinks it's 6. It's at least 5. Microns, I mean, units don't matter. It's at least. Yep. I mean, I tell them. Oh, thank God. 5 years is enough. Thank you very much. There's a bit of a contention observation. Robert Jules provision with that really far. That's why we wanted to. It's very fine with you. Or, you know, some people have in their bylaws a version to go by. The president and vice president are all signers, so.
How are you? Yeah, I'm taking long. Fun stuff.
Got bottles, t-shirts. For $1.
Which one's the little guy there? Is that this guy? 36-inch tall.
That's 36 inches. Yeah, I think this is. What is this? What this guy here?
Yes. That's in blue. We also have them in green. And
They're $4. Oh, perfect. That's a small one, right?
yes. The big alien is this.
Yeah.
And he's 100 inches tall, which is
Which is
about
taller
7
than
foot.
this one. Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's
I
perfect.
found replacements for him, and this was.
But if you put him in your car, then that's his totally. Like I can let me walk around. I can probably figure out where to put him. Honey, do you have the That's $4 a happiness. Is that all you have too? I was gonna say we get change. Do you have a 50 or a 100?
I can change a 50. I cannot.
Can you do this?
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
You guys, we got the Astronomy clothes.
We've got purple.
Okay.
Thank you.
One of these I'm using, like, swag ass, straight, and show up, so you can got two tables, like to show up. No, that's always the case. September 20th. It used to be in June. So yeah, last year was working. We did inside. 40,000 people. No rain, no all the rain hurricanes on that. Past the summer season, we have been for hurricanes. I'm changing research. Another fact is that West weather is all things
Oh my God. He's finding those weird
what?
You know that feeling about getting great.
The largest English family which 6,000 people. San Francisco,
This guy's about that. My whole mechanics was like 100%. Yeah. Like how does that craft in? I think you're probably right. I think I was hearing you'll get some like image effects due to like one side or the other. I think in practice, your guys
lines. Yeah, this is in June.
Okay.
Put it inside. As long as you didn't have any guidance, but Smithsonian, but the first opening event was for the White House. The space policy, director of space policy for the White House Office of Science. She said this. Didn't have it. But it's a possibility of thunderstorms. The possibility of thunderstorms might expand.
That is not the first cross right now. Like kayak.
Yes. What's it like black?
That's right.
And then we were going, I can't get a boat to go down there.
I don't want to get close right now. And I had an article.
Information about their events.
I understand.
Yeah.
Sometimes they pull out the pictures there because then they
Trying to this is an effective
We're in Warren County, by the Delaware.
So I decided to work with a friend. I had a yes and on the island. I went to fish. So I went home. But anyhow, I agree. So, almost within definitely the good second person. That's
When you're tracking across the sky, you're back, looking once, doesn't have about the same friction back. They'll never be perfect. Like good jobs are
Yes. You know, you said it's the extra negative, yeah. You got enough of that. Yeah, if New Jersey's a little bit too far for you, we also live stream our programs that we have every Saturday. So you can also check us out on YouTube and Twitch. So
good to know. Go, or you get a tell ride. Like, you have it sort of like the tell ride, and then even though it's not visible, every time there's a scroll, we show it. That is so like looking at
like dogs.
things, and then looking at objects like
He's looking for a page for hated.
Like for 36, I just got here. It's great.
And it's also the first time I've been, so it's
Right. And then it's the in the upper right hand corner, it's
You know, so guys, we just want to know.
there's something at $7, yeah, try to get the same one. $15. I don't like the fact because they go around haha. I found in price tag.
Back? Oh, well, yeah. We have this. The job side Newtonian onto a jet. And also, there are wedges in the front. This guy's asking photographer. I don't think he's about I know a lot of guys who are like that. Why not?
Body, stop.
They're all trying
That's I've never had a really good experience. Oh, all right. Oh, you know you want this in the conversation. So actually, we probably have some better things.
The guy, the ambassador.
I'm like,
Except I'm Connecticut. So at least this way,
it's like, I know the acronym, I know it.
far too many acronyms.
Everything here is like an accident.
Thank you so much.
Hello. Yes, so we have our fun stuff that we also sell at our. We also have some and like our outreach programs trying to get back out into the world.
No, that's on.
We don't stop rocking. So, the outreach. You can also perfect. Presentation afterwards, whether or not being finished, we have star shapes. When it is like this, people see presentation. Or, if you can't make it to our site,
Yeah, it's not bad. Now you need to do set up truck parts / astrophotography gear / one wheel parts. Yeah, you got it. Do exactly what I was saying. To be fair, almost all of the one wheel parts are pretty cheap.
I think that's
Wonder if maybe we need to lock some close. That's why I was saying. Let's do this. Why do you keep insisting that the stars come out of
That was the start.
Oh, it's unfiltered here.
Not in my. I went out to.
Not saying much, but it's something. You got the right show.
All right, door prize winner. I'm going to read all the names of all the people who have won free door prize. Here's your name. Come on to the project and pick up your free prize. Okay, here we go. Daniel. Robert Schutz. S-C-H-U-T. We have Richard Cole. We have Craig S. Home. He says it's the door prize winner. All right. Going down to Dan Solbren. You want a free door over again. Continue with Matthew Brett. You want a door? Jacqueline Rothbart. You want a door? Joseph Surratt. Over to the back booth. You want a door? And I see say something. So, just one of door Christopher Andrews. Dominica Lenore. You want
Like the same
Alaska. Chia Alaska. Winner. Vincent Guadagnino. On over to the rack booth and pick up your free door. All right. Sing. All right. Sing. You just want a door. All right. Cheers, Smith. Come on over. Pick up your free door prize. Robert Steve. You win all for a new door prize. Seth Bloomington. Ruth Arias. Ruth Arias. You have a free door prize. Come over to the rack booth and pick it up. Bernard Foreman. You have one free door prize. Carnavale. Eugene E. Why? You have one free door prize. We have Tobia. You want a free door prize. Come on over to the rack booth and we'll give you a door prize. Corey Lewandowski. Free door prize for you. Okay. Finally, we have two more winners today. We have Raymond. Hello. Raymond Raymond, come on over. Michael Chiarelli. One free door prize. Come pick it up after this.
That's way too technical.
Because I can't live stream from there and here on the same channel at the same time.
I mean, does it blend together if you try? VIP.
Yes, but they don't pay me enough to figure that out.
Hey Dan, I have an assignment.
For waste of promotion, cheaper. What's up?
I have an assignment.
Okay. I'm very excited.
Uh, at some point, find out
Oh yeah. Okay.
like,
So you want me to just go around and look for cool shit?
yeah, and use your phone to like
Okay.
and then do recap afterwards.
Or I can, or we can mix the two. Okay. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like something for Jeff and me to do together.
Yeah, with that involves this might be a tomorrow thing.
Okay.
Uh,
On the club circle. And also, maybe I find some of that Brandon. Put down my only name in that card, so I'll buy a drink. There's a note there that says it has some work that needs to be done. It will be sold after. So it's probably, I don't know what they're doing, but assuming it makes it serviceable and workable for me. Tracker, if I want it, I would rather be shooting with that than with the shitty Skywatcher. Yeah.
unless you're going in, unless you're taking notes, like
Yeah.
so take notes, run around quick now.
That's a good idea.
Take notes on what you want to do, so that you can get tomorrow.
Can go to, and he bring his gimbal. Okay.
Like, go to the supermarket now, write down what you would get. So that
Yeah.
you can get tomorrow. And talk it over. Jeff isn't going to go over tomorrow. That's what we
Is it locked? Does he lock it when he's not home? Gimbal. I'll talk to Jeff.
But yeah, Dan, you have like 30 minutes of Chris and I left, so get that done.
We're doing it. We're doing our servants. Yeah. They told me that
I have a shower cap out here. That's the only downside of some of these equipment is you don't know the backstory of it and sort of take every piece out and start testing it. Everything's priced accordingly. Might not even work.
They have some left over.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I do that. I don't think so.
So we're
Right.
we still do our and we stream them. We are in a state park and insurance regulations on top of the mountain. And we have so much more ground covered in observatory, you don't actually get 3 inches of snow. You don't have enough room to hold the snow and still hold people.
I did and realized, oh no, the costume, like she's not much shorter.
Now, granted, we are open to members through the whole year. We're just doing public programs, spring, summer.
Like this one is maybe like a day tall. You put it together.
Supplements already come immensely if we bring Archimedes here.
You know, that was by that teacher. Yes, nothing that really takes up a huge amount of space, but it definitely is not. All right, we got look. Perfect. Thank you.
There was a long time that we were very picky and only accepted things that we could actively use. And then we started coming here, and we have since acquired 2 20-foot shipping containers. So it wasn't an expense for us because we're partners with New Jersey Institute of Technology, and they do science research, so they needed temporary storage. And then when they were done with the storage, we got access to the storage. So
They have decided those live there now, and they're breaking them up.
well, once you know, you pay for the container, you pay for the shipping to get there, you're not going to pay somebody else to come and remove it later. It's already paid for. You got your use out of it, so you get the rest of the use out of it. Oh yeah.
I love that.
With us, we didn't put a moving vehicle.
We're gonna have some fun.
Yes.
I do love your pants.
They do glow in the dark.
Hey, was that a recent purchase or was that been the past?
It's still available if that's the question.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Sabaha.com.
Okay. It was one of those like. There's been too many times I've like seen it. I'm like, where'd you get it? Oh, I got it 10 years ago. I want to find that.
I mean, I've had them for a while, but Sabaha.com still sells them.
It's only temporary, isn't it?
Yep. And Jay, if you're, I mean, Jay yours comes back and says, it's simple. You know, you make them, you put parts of them together. So those kinds of ways. Yeah. I think that they might have a dovetail thing or cut out very solid. Cutting wood is very simple. You need to make the dovetail.
As long as you get it in front of the wall. Some of the newer ones are a little.
Yeah.
Like a real solid kid. Take care.
At least I see Steve move, but every time I look over, he's in conversation with other people.
And I was like, I can't just sit here staring at him. So I'm like, I think I'm looking at this stuff. I'm not interested. But at least I don't look at it.
Well, I would take a photo. Find something. We actually have some, yeah, they have a process of life like how about that? Not bad.
So I know that's going to do.
I know the mirror. Oh, the big around getting here, it's not consolidated at all. Hour 27, so I figured we're half an hour away from the time we were originally going to leave. Let me double check. Let me double check and make sure things haven't changed drastically and they have not.
I think I would like
Okay. Can grab Jeff in because he seems to be the only other person that continuously taking sales. No. She's been very good. No, people came to help with the booth. I think she's the one that said they come to help with the booth just as now over there. But I also have that entire thing that's the root beer. That'll take care of it.
Guys, can you get this home today, are you?
Today or tomorrow?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Our real super cars, I can get
Yeah.
scary.
So,
Yeah, but
How we doing?
they're at 29 inch when I do they next up like I can run that bill.
Right, Sky Network.
Yes. I would not know about
Robert Center. Okay.
what year was this made? Yeah, early 80s.
That's kind of right. So hot. That's the book ready to start it. They didn't have to bring more tomorrow.
It's 10 for the knee. But I said all my students in the sense that I feel like a hobbit. Exactly right. I where it is. Right? It's a horrible idea. Yeah. Yeah. All this stuff. It's very perfect. In fact, I literally just built myself a bunch of there and did it top off, and they just top my off the ground in, and then figure out how high up off the ground my tabletop off and okay. You know, tell right now. This is the telescope. Yeah. I know. Let's fill it.
Nobody told me and him to learn.
I have a Miata. Yeah, you go home with it like this. That's right.
Passenger seat, the seatbelt. We'll be here tomorrow too.
It's pretty. I won't go.
Dream about it tonight.
Feel better.
Don't put it in
I've been hydrated. But at the same time, it's like. At the same time,
I don't think so.
I wait for a while because I'm doing the
I have a single one.
No, I'm not.
I get him at the bank all the time.
I buy him.
Some I go out like guys, I bring a bunch of $2
I got one earlier. I did it about singles.
No, that's when it's that time. But that's not like a normal dance. That's
Yeah.
But did you build any of them?
No. Yeah, I got a whole stack of. I bought them in things. See if my son will answer me, but he can't none of it.
You don't need new solar filter. They're all made with beta film.
Yeah, if I do that for like this,
Some of them are thread in for cameras. Some of them
are
are
you
done.
okay? Do you need medical help? That's so fucking bad.
No,
Yeah.
That's
it's that intermediate side. Oh, 86 to 170. So how much? You're selling it at the store, right? Yeah, we'll have them. Yeah.
yeah, I just don't have them set up. Oh,
We'll have
yeah, let me have the thing is just I have some out here.
Right up? Yeah. What better place to sell them?
I'll take the public buy.
I checked the traffic a couple times, and it's actually time has gone down. I understand that, but
I want to
Thanks.
I'd like to stay at 5 and end live stream at 5.
Okay.
Did you figure out things for tomorrow?
So they're just going to do cell phone footage, and I had that cheap, weird flashlight that's in my setup. That
Say everywhere.
I packed my laptop back. I'm going to be doing something.
Stop.
Yeah.
And we weren't really selling what we had, but we were selling more people digging through. So we'll take and the apps take up a decent amount of space in the. So I'll take them home with me tonight, throw them in a container, and that's one less thing we need to worry about tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna.
Pricing for the mount and
Yeah, I'll
mount
refer
only
to that.
to only.
It is one unit now, but last year I sold 2 year mounts, and one of them was just pieces. So yeah, I'll sell them also for somebody else. I need to research a little bit and see where the price point is. Is it rusty? That's how I did. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was steel or.
Well, I don't know if that was rust. I didn't know if it was rust necessarily all through the tube or whether it was rust at the like near the screw hole. I'm leaving the props here. If they want to part. I'm leaving them.
I saw you start putting some in pop bags.
Money so that they're not having to secure.
To get back to the loading of.
I've already told them the money needs to come out. There's more drop bags in the bag. Yes, we do. What I was going to tell them is there's paper in the metal box. We can write down how much money was in each thing, and then just all the money goes in the bag, and then we can send it. And then when I get here, I'll make a slide say Saturday's total is one.
How many bags?
I use the same bag, we just need to make a note of how much was in each. Yes, yes, no. Honestly, I think tomorrow would be a big donation.
We can just take that one down. Because
it's empty, and because we didn't need 2 ways to collect them, and that one actually is fun for me. Yeah. We need to $15. So.
Really nice. You did Paul made it because the first one made right down
Are you guys ties? Any New Jersey club ties?
No, we don't. We have patches. We have patches.
Can you tie 8 of them together? Tie.
How was your flight this time?
Very expensive.
I heard the tiny airport was a much better
It wasn't much
experience.
very far. Not even. Okay. Tie, man.
Well, that's fine, yeah. Either in that corner or it's over that way. So. I don't know.
Said something about the wind.
Yeah. I mean, we
bandana and touch it. He is a big solar as a nonprofit.
Oh, Fran,
Yes.
An astronomy association.
Senior.
Yeah, around.
Also might do something about
But I know she's doing like a PhD.
He's always palling around with her.
Yeah, there you go. Might have been Omar. Was Omar and his wife hanging out? Huh? I really don't know. Probably was. My wife came last year.
We were very certain we saw Ronnie and his wife. There were two people that looked like Ronnie, Tom, and his wife.
That's not. There was also Mary.
Yeah. It was not.
I know Mary.
No, like her doppelganger was here in the morning. No.
First person.
Yeah.
See you later, Donna.
Paul. I also brought my flax to cut.
That's why I brought my maroon one.
I'm probably not.
You might,
I might
even if you don't want it for in here, you might want it for between the car and in here, especially if it's raining. and
Always
you come
good to
in.
have it.
Just like I came today wearing long pants, I am no longer wearing long pants.
Yeah, exactly. Goes off, goes on. Yeah, and this is what layers.
I feel like I'm dying.
Right now.
Which
But
is
tomorrow you might
hilarious
feel cold.
because normally I'm like an ice cube, and right now I'm burning.
This is one of those things where you have it with you. You don't have to wear it.
I don't know. I wish I had two of these shirts. No, I will not fit anywhere.
Oh, there we go. Speaking of wife,
I was just going to say, I don't do much today, and I'm not going to do much
actually ready to head out in a minute.
You're not wrong, but you're not right.
Take my wife. Like, alright. I guess I'll grab that box now.
But that only takes 10 minutes. So any of them
Ask the ladies
open
over here.
usually
Pop. I see the blue tape, but I'm like, because I'm parked literally right there.
Should I tell them to not let you out then?
Yes. Go ahead. See how it works. Cool.
Hey, Kim. Don't let him out.
I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking to that Kim.
I am also Kim, which is also why I'm like, I don't have anything.
I'm literally parked right there. All right, I'll see you.
back on the 27th.
buy the bag for $2.50, I'll throw it in free snow.
Yep.
I think the most common time.
It's from back.
Right. Buy it for $2.50. I'm gonna buy it for $2.75.
All right.
Wait for half an hour.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cut that now so we can start to pack. I can run